Hello YouTube, welcome in. We're playing the game Factorio. It's the Space Age DLC I've got installed. If you've been watching the VODs following along, this is my first like real, like I played the game through once and this is my first time kind of playing like I kind of almost know what I'm doing. I kind of almost know what I'm doing. So it's a lot of fun and we just got trains unlocked. We're going to work on those today. I've only got, the last time I played this, I got the trains to work. And if you asked me like how I got the trains to work, I honestly couldn't tell you. So today it's going to be like me trying to remember how I got them to work and then just running one train on one track so I don't have to do any switching like that, whatever that is on the screen. Hello and welcome to Footlandia. Dav's too busy for the interrupt. You know what? I appreciate you on the Twitch side. I think, you know what? I was thinking like, do I need to make a button that pauses all things while I do the YouTube intro? But you've all been very nice and not interrupting me when I'm doing the YouTube intro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's scum a view over my phone on the YouTube side now that it's going. Scum a view. Drax Age is the name of this save. Not gonna lie, I thought about it. I appreciate that you don't. I think like you can interrupt me and do whatever you want, but like during that like that button is useful though. I mean, during that that minute and a half, right? Drax typical Drax stream schedule. Hi, about 10 to 15 minutes. AI up to an hour. What's today's game is 1 day 10. Yeah, I mean, 1 day 10 hours later. I mean, like, I just think that like I say it all the your fingers were twitching. I say it all the time. Like, if I wanted to sit alone in the dark and play games, I did that for most of my life, and I still do that, and I still find joy in that. But I've found a lot more fulfillment and joy playing games here with friends, and that includes me yapping on, right? Like that's part of, I don't know, like that's part of the allure of doing this. Like if I was just going to sit in silence, like honestly, I wouldn't pay the extra money for all of these things that are running in front of me. Hello, Beard. Hello, Beard.
Drax?
Oh God. Drax, Beard, are you guys still playing? Are you winning? Did you win? We were playing Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I was really enjoying myself. I might actually like play. I might try to play it without the support
Beard.
system. Yeah, Dav's on a food break. It took everything in me to stop playing with you guys and go and stream. Like I was like, maybe I'll just cancel stream and just hang out here the rest of the night. I was like, you know, hang out here the rest of the night and just like get a bottle of wine and drink. Like that sounds pretty nice, actually. We continued to struggle, so we dropped the difficulty down. We were just getting handed to us. Well, I'm glad it wasn't me that was doing it, right? I'm glad. I was like, although when I had the bubble gun for a while, like that thing is awful, by the way. Like I felt like it was, those last two guns I had, I took the bubble gun and I took the gun that had like 6 shells and no firepower. I was worthless that last round. Like I never had any bullets. The crossword sometimes. Hint. Broken. 3 letters. I'm fighting the feeling now. This? Yeah, the shield gun is very situationally good. Yep. Wait. Broken? This? SIS? I don't... Oh my god, like sister? Seriously? We got oil. That's what we did the last time. We've got a nice little factory going on down here. Just a starter factory. Remember everybody, no back seating if you can hold yourself to it. I'm not a professional engineer. There's something about this game that clicks with me, but I'm not somebody who is going to make the ratios perfect. I'm not going to make the ratios perfect. I'm in the front seat instead. Del, can you help me drive? So Drax, the perfect steam ratio is the ratio you end up with. Very true. You know, since we locked down the YouTube chat and we made it so that you got to be a subscriber, you have to be here 5 minutes, you got to do all these things, right? Then like, we don't get a lot of people over here, but there'll be someone. There's usually at least one who comes in and is, but you know what? I think like there's been a lot more positive than there has been negative. We remember the negatives because they're so fucking funny. I mean, they're funny to me. But the negatives, like, but there have been positives. The positives have come in. We've met a lot of people through this game. We've had a lot of fun, right? Just a starter is the entire duration of the factory in my experience, really. Everything's just a starter. Everything's just a starter. So we're pumping oil into these tanks. We need to, if we're going to run a train, this is the train, right? We run the oil maybe down. There's a bunch of coal right here. There's a bunch of stone. Isn't there like, there's copper. And I guess the other 2 iron deposits are down south here. I don't know about trains. It all runs off of this, right? We're going to need plastic. And plastic is made from, plastic is made from, you know what this game does really, really well? And I wish every game would take from it. And a lot of games do, but and maybe I'm just spoiled. Satisfactory has this problem. Like when I want to find out what plastic's made out of, I can just hover and it says the ingredients to make plastic are coal and petroglass. Crafting times 1 second. They're made in these 2 buildings. All the information you need, right? I don't have to go anywhere else. I'm not even in a place where I can make it, right? This isn't even a place I can make it. We're in the technology tree looking at this. It does such an excellent job of no matter where you're looking at, wherever you're looking at it, and someone might be like, Drax, actually, it doesn't always do as great. In my experience, it does a very good job of that. Being able to look exactly what it is, what it needs, where it can be made. Sometimes I forget and I'm like, how do you make this? I'm like, you could just look at it. There's a reason the 2.1 patch notes say the game is pretty much done now. Yeah, like what other things could you do? And anything else that's going to be put in the game is probably have some kind of mod. There's thousands of mods of this game. It would be interesting to see, what do these guys, after you've made a god game, a game all other games come from, like, where do you go from there? Is it like winning an Olympic gold medal as a gymnast or an athlete and just being like, now what the fuck do I do, right? Do you just retire? Are you just like, that's it? I'm out? Uranium. Surely you have a burning need for that right now. I don't. There's really one of the godfathers of there's a mod for that. It really is. It really is. There is a mod for that. I don't think do I have mods installed? Can I see that from here? There are no settings to configure, but I don't. So wait, is the day-night cycle just not annoying me anymore? Or did I turn it off? It doesn't seem to be annoying me. Did I change? Am I a changed gamer? Am I different? I thought there was a mod stopping it from happening, but it doesn't appear there's any mods installed. Oh man. Research complete. This process, there just might not be any settings you can change. Or you've been talking through the nights? No, Del, I mean, we've been playing this game for like this is our 3rd week. So we've probably been playing 12 hours and I don't remember once saying, oh God, I can't see the screen. I feel like it annoys me so much. I used to talk about it all the time. This is me trying to figure out what I want to do. You like this? I haven't noticed any nights, so I'm pretty sure you have nights disabled somehow. Oh, by the way, Princess Bride is free to watch on YouTube, at least in Germany. I had to rewatch it yesterday after Spotify suggested the soundtrack. I watched it a couple of weeks ago. I only got to tell you it's genius. And there's so many fun parts. But I was thinking about yesterday or 2 days ago, I was telling my partner, I was like, when he gets to the top of the cliff and he's like, you go ahead and take a rest. And he's like, oh, thank you so much. And he sits down And he's like, can I ask you a question? And he's like, yes. He's like, do you have 6 fingers on your right hand? And he's like, what an interesting way to start a conversation. And he's like, he shows him his fingers. He's like, okay. And then immediately he starts telling the story about his father. And he takes the sword and hands it to him, hands it to the man in black, right? He hands him the sword. And he's like, there is no better other. And he hands it back to him. Like, he hands the sword, his own sword, to the person he's about to fight. It's just so fucking brilliant. It's so brilliant. Maybe I have Jake, maybe you're right. Maybe I did disable the nights, the days and the nights. I don't know how I would have, maybe I figured out how to do that last time. Hi, Brett. How are you? Welcome in. Man, too good. Too good. I own that Princess Bride movie because I watch it at least once a year. Sometimes twice a year. Sometimes twice a year. I guess I'm going to run a train straight down to the main, like at least like maybe right in here so we can process the oil closer to home. Do I have a flamethrower yet? No, but I got grenade. I got 240 grenades. Let the deforestation start. There's a console command for always day. Don't know if you use that. What do you think if I used it, it would work on every save moving forward? Because I don't think it's nighting and daying anymore. Because I mean, everyone knows my distaste for that like glow up and down. No, it's per save. Maybe I just am not noticing it. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm all grown up. Maybe I'm finally becoming that gamer that all of you already are. What an awful sentence. Maybe I've finally become the elite. Maybe I'm finally entering the elite game level that you all have already achieved. Better. Did they make it that settings can now just set during World Gen? Yeah, but I didn't do anything during the World Gen. When I World Gen'd it, I asked everyone, what do you think? And this is the response I got. So I just kept it the same. Man, grenades don't react well to rocks. For some reason. Oh, Drax, did you just drop a grenade on yourself? Why are you grenading the forest down? Why not? How many times can you say you took out an entire forest with a grenade? Huh? All right, so if we're going to make trains, which it looks like we're going to do, let's talk about... Oh, Drax, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm just getting started. Our power consumption's good. Marksman is playing Final Fantasy XIV, got me to download it and install it, Nimble. You've played the game before. I watched Marksman play that game, and this is me looking at the screen. What the fuck am I looking at? Like, the whole time he's playing it, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. My lawyer has advised me not to answer questions like that. I'm glad he's enjoying it. It does not do anything for me. It's a very Drax unfriendly game. I'm sure that, like, if I had, like, a half bottle of Jack Daniels and a free weekend, I bet I could make that game work for me. I bet I could make that game work for me. Right? I'm confident I could make that work. We need to start producing railroads. Railroads. Roads, rails. What are they made of? Rock and stone. Is it free to play or do you have to pay a monthly? Oh, good. Or do you have to pay a monthly? Final Fantasy XIV is good fun to play, and the story is really good if you like JRPG style stories. It's a monthly, but I have a 4-day free thing going on, I guess. Oh, nice. Yes. And I think a lot of people would say if there's one person who's into JRPG style stories, it's Nimble. It's Nimble. It's Nimble. So I thought I'd download it and see what my stuff's up. Yeah, might as well. If it's free for a couple days, sure. Nimble, I didn't ask you how the kids are because I already got that. I already got that update when you were in with Dav. I already got that update when you were in with Dav. So we're making these things here. I mean, unless something's changed in the 3 hours since we talked last. Explosives, please. Batteries, yes. Going to make them lunch soon. Then I'm going to nap and then take them to the park before dinner. Man, I swear, kids do more in a day with their parents than, like, I got up, I had breakfast, I worked on a little bit of the stream stuff, I checked my other email, and I didn't like anything that was going on in there, so I closed it. I watched something on the television. I then sat in front of the computer and played with Dav and Beard for 5 hours. Then I ate something, and now I'm here again. I haven't left the house. I haven't left the house today. Didn't they make it free to play up to the end of the 3rd expansion story, or did that change? It's been a while since I had last paid attention to that game. We're doing more stuff than normal to distract them from missing Nox. Oh, you know what? My dad used to do that when my mom was away. You're a good dad, Nimble. You're a good dad. Red circuits, that seems like it's gonna complicate shit. Flamethrowers, please. Oh, we need industrial complex stuff here. We're not to that part. We're not there yet. Almost though. Is it moving? It is. All right. So those rods are being made there. I'm looking at like automating some railroad stuff here. And there's steel. Steel is also coming right there. Oh, and you know what? We can do all of this. We can do all of this. Someone was saying the other day that like watching you place stuff on top of this copper make them twitch. And I'm like, but you're just gonna, like, nothing is permanent in this game. So like, I guess everyone's got a way of it, right? And like me running like stuff over the top of this copper, they were like, "Oh, Drax, please, what are you doing here, buddy?" I watched a video on a new high-speed rail in the UK. Long story, but in essence, that was me. It burns me. Jake, I couldn't remember if it was you or not. I don't like to call people out because I never can remember. I'm glad. But you know what? It's making you grow as a person. In essence, anyone who owns property close to the line can ask for compensation, even if it won't affect them in any way. I think it costs up to $2 billion at the moment. Jesus. I also saw a story on that high-speed train in the UK. This, probably even more, I don't know, stupid high. Let me ask you this question. I had this thought process the other day. So when the railroads in America have come to a stop because they're so expensive now, right? And they've always been expensive. But in the old days, when we first started building railroads, like the government was just subsidizing a little bit of it. It was private industry that was racing to be the ones that owned the railroads because there was money in it. And so most of the rail infrastructure in America, and if someone knows more than me, they can please stop me and be like, "You've got it all wrong." This is my understanding from what I learned in school. Most of the railroad infrastructure inside America was built by entrepreneurs, billionaires, who were building the railroad to compete against each other like a space race, but also to control the railroad to make money, to move commerce, right? Raw resources from the West, people moving west, stuff moving back to the East. And so that's why it got done. And that's why there were so many of them. That's why it was so connected, right? The car hadn't taken over yet either, right? And now when we go to do railroads, no company wants a part of it because it's so fucking expensive, right? And so we have to fund it as Americans, which we should, because we spent $9 billion on a stupid war. We could have built some amazing railroads with that. Don't get me started. But do you think that like that's part of our disconnect these days, is that they didn't have to go to the taxpayers to build a railroad in America. I'm talking about in America. And now we do. And American taxpayers, we're not the smartest of people. And so we're like, we don't want to build railroads, but we will fight a war in a far off land for nothing. It's not that just they're more expensive. It's that the airline industry effectively lobbied against the expansion. Yeah, Soma. And you know what else, too, my partner pointed out is that a lot of the railroads in America were built by slave labor, which also made them very cost effective. Railroad Tycoon got that part pretty spot on for the States. Yeah, Kaiju. My rail that goes through my city is part of the Kansas Railway Company in British Columbia. Canadian Pacific, Kansas City. Seriously? My birth city? Why? Because someone in Kansas City built the line once upon a time? Or does someone in Kansas City still owns part of the line? No to all those things. It just is a cool name. They bought the line like 10 years ago. Interesting. Interesting. Americans own your rail line? Oh, Nimble. Oh, Nimble. Yeah, Soma, I forgot about that. It's the airlines, too. The airlines are a huge problem. Americans own all our oil companies, too. I don't know if you should trust them, Nimble. They seem very not trustworthy. They seem very not trustworthy. Americans. Should we, what's in here? Oh, a big box of this. Should we just do this? Should we go around the copper so that Jake's like better, Drax? Still got a lot to learn, buddy. You still got a lot to learn, buddy. Let's build. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest. Wait. I think German company owns the toll highway near me for a while. That's funny. That is really something. No need to spare my feelings. Build as you see fit. Oh, but now we got something to talk about. Begins biting fingernails. Canadian government loves selling our stuff to non-Canadians. Well, maybe if the Canadians, maybe two things. One, maybe if the Canadians had more money, man, they wouldn't have a problem. And two, do you think, and this is right up your alley, Nimble, do you think maybe this is the greater conspiracy to make Canada part of the United States? Chew on that one for a while. Chew on that one for a while. Huh? 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 Nah, Stephen Harper sold a bunch of mining rights to the Chinese government. Do you think maybe that they're trying to make you Chinese? Davanel. Fancy meeting you here. Hi, Dav. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic. You might remember me from earlier today. Literally raid and run, food arrived. All right, Dav, have a good dinner, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Dav was playing a wonderful game called Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, where I was a guest earlier.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves, and I'll do Dav's part. Hi, Dav. Bye, Dav.
Say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thank you for watching. Hi, up. How are you? Welcome in. Dav was playing Deep Rock Rogue Core with our friend Beard, and I was in there for a little while. We had a blast. I know he had a really good time. It's so very nice to play games with such chill dudes and such fun gamers, right? Like we have a pretty good. I think we have a good rapport. We have a pretty good. He has such a good sense of humor, and he's an amazing streamer and a good friend. And if you're not already following him, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Go over there and give him a follow. He doesn't stream as much as he used to, but when he does, it's quality content. Quality content. He also was in last night with us playing. He was playing Romstead a bit. He was in and out. He was. I thought when he came in last night to Romstead when we were fighting the bosses, I was like, we got this now, right? Like You know, if there's anybody that can get us past this boss, it's going to be Ultimate Fighter #1 Davenel, but we still fucking lost, so I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing most of you have been here before, but if you haven't, we play a bunch of different games from factory games like Factorio to city builders and colony builders. We play RimWorld. We play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival-based game in blocks, much like Minecraft, except for it's a whole hell of a lot harder. We played a bunch of different games this week. We played Roamstead, which is a, I don't know, what would, adventure colony builder? Is that what we call that? What, I feel like we played Star Miner early in the week. That was not great. What else did we? We played some other new game this week. Totally don't remember. I totally don't remember. But good times. Good times. Good times. Thank you. Corsair Cove. Thank you, IOP. That, how did I forget that? What a fun one. Really fun game. Really fun game. First sequence, common sequence. That sequence game was good too. It's the Satisfactory in space. Main sequence, first sequence. Man, when Beard gets the name wrong, I feel so much better. I did boss 2 and 3 again today. It's really down to equipment. A bit strange, but my damage increase 7 to 10 is huge in Roamstead. So Kashi, were you wearing bronze gear and it was so much easier to do? The Corsair Cove demo is dope. Yeah, it's so good, right, Gray? I'm in their creators program, Hooded Horse, and they sent me a key early, so we got to play it on Monday, and I'm excited for that one. It's such a cool little game. All bronze, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll play some more. That server's running. I paid for a month. I mean, I didn't pay for a month, but it's up for a month. So yeah, Hooded Horse. So maybe we'll, and I don't want to keep it fired up because it'll go past me if I do. I know everyone will be in there playing, but I just want to play it. So maybe, maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some more Roamstead tomorrow in the evening when I stream. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do some more of that. Today, though, we're playing a game called Factorio, which is a factory builder. It is the god game of factory builders. All games come from this game. I know what you're thinking, Drax. That's not true, but it really is. And I don't want to get into the logistics of how and what, but just realize that every game you've ever played is because Factorio exists. All right, in some form or not. I played it today and I almost did not go take my nap because it was good and I had to stop myself. How far does the demo go, Gray? How many hours do you have in? So I uninstalled it so I can enjoy the game when it comes out in full. That's smart. That is smart. It's this, wait, it's this button. Oh, I guess we can do this next. Modular armor's on here. Sweet. Bulk inserters. Oh, batteries. Mining productivity, and then flamethrower is a little out of reach. All right, the science will continue until the crying stops. The science will continue until the crying stops. All right, I need to branch. I need to switch this back the other way. I don't know how the hell we're going to pull that off. I reached the end of the 3 hours, I think. Only could have expanded the settlement, but no missions or research after that. 3-hour demo is pretty good. Yeah, that demo does the thing. They did it right? Because I never felt like I was lost. It taught me everything I needed to know about the game. I think and this is a question if someone wants to answer. I'm willing to take some little. I'll take some backseating on Corsair Cove. So can you get them to, each one of the little townships is its own, like you can't get them to share resources. Like if you make beer here, can you share the beer? You know what I'm saying? Like I guess I didn't understand that part of it, right? Doesn't have enough music in the game in my opinion. I turned it off because it went silent, right? I was afraid it would be too much for me, but it's pretty balanced, right? You inspired me to hop back into Factorio with this playthrough. I'm doing a green playthrough, all solar, electric fences, green modules. The bugs love me. Next, does it keep the bugs away a much further time? They still come, right? Even though, because you're polluting a little bit, right? They can share resources. You can transport resources. The paths are longer, it's less effective, but you can. Via warehouse, for the most part, you need to manually assign the routes. I see. Yes, but it's night and day. How do you get started? How do you generate power? Are you just, you've got to be burning coal a little bit at the beginning, right, Next? Thank you for that. I'm wondering how that'll change as the game develops. Yeah, you got to start with coal, but as soon as you possibly can, you make the switch to renewable power. There's not hydropower in this game, is there? There should be. There are things you can unlock to move resources more quickly too. Ah, all right. I mean, I did the typical Drax thing where like we probably played 5 hours on stream, which after me sitting around talking is like 2.5 hours. And then I don't ever usually make it too far into those demos, but that one was pretty fun. It was much different than I thought it was going to be. It was much different than I thought it was going to be. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do here. If it's not evident that I don't know what I'm doing. How did I pick up more? I just picked up more coal again. I'm holding the shift key to run faster. Did we put plates in a box somewhere? We did. Rush solar and make the switch. Yeah, currently I use coal to make plastic grenades and that's it. Can't you see there's like an overlay for pollution, right? Yeah, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that, Drax. We all know, I don't have a problem with pollution. I welcome the bugs. I welcome them to be part of my community. And I invite them in and then they just attack me. And so like, I think it should be, I'm on the record right now as saying, I'm not the instigator. I'm just someone here on the planet offering free snacks in the form of hand grenades. Huh? What else do we need to make? I'm not going to make train stops. Let you get rid of pollution. I like the mechanic. Like get like what, like sell carbon credits? Can I trade them to bug colonies? Like listen, we're net carbon zero. I've traded all of mine away, right? Basically a big filter tower. Well, it just puts it into the into space. I like that. I would like some kind of recycling would be kind of fun. Some kind of recycling would be good. You can get by never triggering attack if you play really slow and basically never exceed what your surroundings can absorb. Arguably not the best stream content though. Can you imagine? Everybody, I mean, how would that be the difference from how I'm playing now? 10 hours of hand mining. Yeah. Someone would watch that though. Someone would watch it. Iron, sticks, steel plates, and stone. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do this right here. What is this guy? It's just like some kind of leftover dude. Can we move this? Can we move this like... What do you mean you can't reach it? You can't reach it. Can we go like... What do you mean you can't reach it? Can we go like out? Does that make this one... Okay, well done. Is that doing what I thought it was going to do? How did you just stop the entire... Why? Oh. How about now? Perfect. Drax SMR Factory hand mining triggers 10 hours. Yeah, Arch, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Hand mining with Drax. Everybody just come on in. We're going to be doing 100,000 metal plates. Just me talking softly to you about we're going to keep the bugs away. No pollution. Oh my God. Sounds like my pacing. I think some people did the one inserter challenge 2.0 came out. Assembler. Complete the game with a single assembler. Oh my God. I mean, everybody's got to have a thing, right? My thing is to, I'm not sure what my thing is, but it's not, but I can tell you right now, it's not that. It's not that. That's not my thing.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship has entered our water.
resource
Hey!
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
yourself
Protect
and our
ourselves and our citizens well. Dav, I was saying it was very, very hard for me to stop playing Deep Rock Galactic. I almost canceled stream and just played with you guys the rest of the night. Thanks so much for having me. I was having a blast. That's not my thing, is a good defense. That's not my thing. I guess we could just come a little farther down, and this is where we can do this. And then, once again, I did the thing where I thought it was going to be there. You're welcome, my friend. You're always welcome to carry us. I know that that is not the truth. I know that I was not me who was... You two have you guys have serious hours in that game. I'm so glad that I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic recently, though. And I'm very glad that Beard told me to do the tutorial beforehand, because that definitely helped me. I think I would have struggled a bit going from zero to. I mean, it's very Deep Rock Galactic, and there's a lot of commonality, but I thought the little tutorial at the beginning was just perfect. Kind of brought you up to speed about what the game is, so that was a big help too. And it was only 20 minutes. It was only 20 minutes long. There were hits which should have hit me, but you caught them. That's my kind of carry. I mean, I took all those hits. It's different enough to trip you up. It's not. No, I mean, it's the same game. All of the keys are pretty much the same. Some of the new alt stuff, there's some new key stuff, but it's a different focus, right? And there's some new mechanics that you learn, right? The pacing is what trips you up. Yeah, because you're used in Deep Rock Galactic, you're just running around finding shit at your own pace, and there's a clock that's running, and the clock is what fucks you, because you're like, oh shit, we screwed around too much, and now it's about to get insane, and we're about to die. And I mean, that didn't happen to us, because we were solidly focused on the mission at hand. We knew exactly how much time was left. We knew exactly where we needed to be. We knew what was going on. Less professional players would have, definitely would have suffered. And I feel for them. Get good, bro. Get good, I think is what people would say. Get good. Yeah, I'm excited to play some more. I look forward to it. That's right. Laser focus, like a laser with a very dirty lens and a sparking power cable. Oh man, good times. Here, let's just. You can't reach it. Do we want to leave a room here? Probably, just in case. Just in case. All right, well, we did it. Wait, did we actually connect it to the machine? Wait, what? Oh, Drax. How did I get this so wrong? Don't answer that question. It was amazing fun, though. Thank you for playing with us. Thanks for having me. I feel like you two have been playing together for such a long time. I always feel like I was saying earlier, it's kind enough for you to invite the older, less fortunate game player in to, throw a bone to. Alfie, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Care in the community. Yeah, exactly. Why does this seem like it's going incredibly... Do we have more of these? I need more of this. Let's do some of these. No, I'm happy. Please always send the invite, and I will always attempt to make it. Today, I earned heaven points, and the big G was what? Yeah, you sure did. You were going to go to hell, but then there was that one time you let Drax play with you on stream, and We heard you had a redemption song. A redemption song. I love when you put down more machines and it doesn't look like any more is popping out. I got all this stuff. Can we... Oh, I got a bunch here too. Hold on, let's dump this shit on here. Ah, I need a crate. Wait, what did you build? Wait, did I press the button? Why did that take so... Oh, because there's a backlog. Drax? Put it here. Grab this. Go there. Click this. Do that. There we go. I did think I heard a choir earlier. Must have been it. You know, actually that was just me screaming and crying. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, it's backing up. We need some power. How's the factory been? I mean, it's the same way every time. Like I leave the stream the week before, just getting started on something very hard. I'm like, that's all the time we have. And then I start the next week going, oh man, why do I have to, this is really hard. So it's about me trying to brain my way into it. I swear to God, this game takes me, on stream, it takes me 45 minutes, an hour to warm up to the point where I can start building. Some might say that's every game, but I think it's more with Factorio. I guess we'll run this the opposite way just because. All right, so it's gonna come in here and out here, but it's going really great. I mean, I love this game. Everyone knows I'm not the best at this game, but I sure do love it. Wait, oh, I sure do love it. It brings me a lot of joy. This was the one game last year that I played off stream a number of times, which is a rarity for me. It's probably the game with the most I have no memory of this place moments. Yeah. I mean, I'm always surprised. I'm like, wait, isn't it in this one area? It's not like, I was saying this too, like, you have lots of hours in this game. Most of you who watch have lots of hours. And you probably kind of put things in the same areas, right? But I'm not to the point where I've only played this game once through. So for me to sort of, I guess you sort of put, You've got iron being produced in this area. You've got copper being produced near the nodes. So you sort of know if I'm looking for these things, that's probably where I should start looking, right? But still, I don't have a lot of I don't know. I wonder if chat combined can get close to IOP alone. Probably not. Probably not. Can we? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, Drax. Let's do half of those. Less so. I have started to embrace the search function. Oh, wow. Let's just search for it. We're going to build some trains today, which is always for those of you that watched my playthrough the last time, I built a bunch of trains and I still have pretty much no clue how I got them to work, but they were working. They were working to the point where I didn't want to touch anything because I was afraid I was going to break it. I have a measly 119 hours in the Steam version. I mean, that's probably what I have. We're somewhere around 150, 160, I think. I try to put map markers on my saves so I have an easier time finding stuff when I don't play for a while. Control F in the map view lets you search for just about anything. Search field top right. Rail. Ooh. Grenades. Ooh. And then if you click on it, it takes you there. Take me to the grenades. That's pretty handy. You know what? I don't think I lost. In my last playthrough, I just instinctively knew where everything was. I'm wearing my TwitchCon shirt that my partner got me from last year. Arguably one of the ugliest shirts I own. And I wore it just for the laughs today. I can't even tell if you can see the back of the shirt, but it's pretty awful. It was a gift, and I was totally nice when I accepted it. I mean, I'm wearing it. Why would she pick that one? That is a piece of art. Lobster, how are you? Lobster, I was like, Molly, thank you so much for the shirt, but God, it's awful. Why? She's like, because these are the shirts they had. I was like, oh. Searching for things. Why not wander around for 10 minutes before following the bus back to find things? Anti, that's me too. How are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Graphic design. I've never understood art. It's funny when it shows you random chests in some build you completely forgot about. Had left. I mean, it's too big. It's a bigger size. You know Molly, she's got a big fucking heart, man. She wanted to bring me back a shirt. There wasn't a lot of options, and so she brought me this one. And I said thank you, but I said can we agree that it's not probably the coolest looking shirt? Like, I'm not wearing this out of the house. These are the ones they had. Did you consider a donation to charity? It's sweet though. Molly's a gem. Yeah, I mean, there's no negative in it. And if anything, like, we get to wear it. We get to wear it and just show our support for, like, what little graphic design knowledge I have. This makes my brain hurt. It makes my all right. So we're making rails. Maybe we should just let it fill the bin. It's not like we're not going to use them. We need engines, which I think we're making them somewhere. And I accidentally made a bunch of cargo wagons because I think they look like something else that I was going to build. Remember? And now it always can. Oh, because I think they look like engines. Just think, there were worse shirts that she chose not to get. Here's the thing, like, I think they only produce like one TwitchCon shirt, like the TwitchCon shirt that you can buy. Like, we should see a new one come home on Monday from TwitchCon, because that's where my partner is now. So there's only one, I think. And like, this was the art from last year, which is what, like retro 90s? Would that, like, I mean, I was just trying to think, like from a design point of view, I guess like having stuff up here makes sense on stream, right? So you can see it. Like, you can see the Twitch and the Twitch logo, but the Twitch logo's in fucking green. Like, what? Your brand is purple. Why is it a different color? Like, at least it's not Gen II. Well, I mean, it is Twitch. Dude, the blowback on that generative AI thing has been just beautiful. There's no way Twitch is going to make that work, right? They're going to pull that thing. We might, unless she sees this, then you might just get a stern look. I mean, she's not going to see this. Don't you dare clip it. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Lobster, I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I was making engines. Clip it, you say? I was about to bring you a shirt, but then I made engines. Wait, why have we only made 8 engines? Well, oh, maybe because I was hand making them? That's funny, Drax. My Sunday exists. I don't know what to play. Lots of options out there. Lots of options, Lobster. That Roamstead game we had was pretty good. Pretty good time, that Roamstead game. Roamstead. Everything is crab. That's a good one too. All right, so we've built 9. We're gonna need to build engines for something else farther down the line, but you know what? Let's pass that bridge when we get there. Why? We need 20 engines to make 1? Boo! Wait, do I not have steel? Is that what these things are made out of? I don't have iron. No, I have iron plates. I have iron plates, so we can make 429 of them. What is it? Is it shift to make all of them? We don't want that. We don't want that. What is it? Control to make 5? Alt, no, 27.3. Oh, right click. There we go. I've not played Everything is Crab. Everyone says it's really good, and I guess you know why I haven't played it? Because like I'm scared. I'm scared that I'll like it, and it'll be another game I'll have to play that'll suck. It'll draw me in, and then what will I do? What will I do? Doesn't seem fair. Did you stop? How many do we have in here now? I'm like 5 engines will be enough, right? No, it won't be enough. We've got 14. We've got 14. Can we double down on that? Do I have any sprockets? Aren't they being made somewhere like right here? What is it? F to pick them up? I inhaled that plate of food. I might need to get more. When's the last time you ate? Did you end up getting Chinese? I had chili, big surprise. I had chili and it was effing amazing. It was effing amazing. This is the slowest process ever. We still can't even make one. All right, there's an ad break coming. I feel like we got to automate this. What are these? This, and this. We're not making these. I guess maybe we should start making these pipes. They're just iron plates. Maybe we should make them right here. All right, when we come back, we're gonna automate these engines because I'm pretty positive there's something down the line that we got to make that's gonna need engines, and we're gonna have to do that, and it's gonna be a pain in the butt anyway. So maybe we just get ahead of it. We're gonna get ahead of it, right? All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, can't you feel it? Like my brain has begun to ramp up. Just say yes to the whole Factorio thing. Like it's all happening. It's getting there. Dav, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody. Stick with me. Much more Factorio to come. Yes, isn't. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello. How many of these things do we... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. How many do we make? We've got 44. Good, we got enough for 2. As they stopped. My partner sent me a text while we were chatting. I was talking about it the other day, but like the guy who makes StreamerBot was posting on the socials about like how he's going to be at TwitchCon, and if you see him, he's got cool swag to give away and say hello. And I'm sure lots of people went up to him, but I was like, hey, if you see Nate, say hello from me and tell him he's doing a good job. Like, if you've gone to put all that stuff, you want people to come up to you. And I'm sure lots of people did, but she sent me a picture with him smiling. Fantastic. Molly always delivers. Always delivers. So cool. So very, very cool. All right. So I was gonna automate this process. Seems really like not the best use of my time. Hi. Can we make some of these? Yes. And can you do this? Yes. Can we make another one of these? Whoops. Control right click. Oh, Q, Drax. Too many different games, man. Too many different games. Wait, what is it? Shift right click to copy settings. I figured it out. Is there enough room to put this in here? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. I don't think there... What else does it take to build these? Eee, Drax. Where is the steel coming in? Oh, at Dav. Terra Tech Legion. Who were you just talking about? Missed the name. Nate from StreamerBot, the guy who runs StreamerBot, posted a bunch of stuff on social media that he'd be there, that he was giving out stuff for StreamerBot to say, if you saw him, say hello. And I just thought it was like when I see something like that, I'm like, oh, if I see that person, if I'm going to go to the conference, if I see them, I'm definitely going to say hello, right? Like I use their product and I think they do such a good job and it's free. And so she saw him and she took a picture and it's a really good picture. I don't know if she shared it on her social. I'm sure she did. Oh, that gun car game Drax played. Wait, Terra Tech Legion. I played a gun car game. When? Did I just learn something new? You can control click on the building and it pulls out the... Did he? Damn, didn't see it. But yeah, you build a gun car, fun times. I didn't play that game. Wait, did I play that game? I played the demo. I assumed it was Drax who turned me on to it. I'm gonna go look at it, hold on. Oh shit, maybe I did play this game. No. Cool. Oh wait, maybe I did play this game. Very positive reviews. Here, I'll share it with all of you if you're like, what are you guys talking about? Terra Tech Legion, a chaotic bullet heaven builder, building the ultimate battle vehicle block by block to survive waves of robotic foes, ramming them at a speed and shooting them. Man, this looks like a lot of fun. 1,334 very positive reviews. Wait, who's played this? You played the demo, Dav? How was the demo? Kaija, did you play this game? I don't remember this. You're playing it right now? Oh, there's a demo. There's a demo you can play for free. I might play the demo. It's on my list, so obviously I enjoy the demo. I wish my list worked like that. All right, maybe I'll play that. Maybe I'll play the demo after the stream. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. This is not working, Drax. What do you think you're gonna do here? Where is the where are we producing the steel? It's coming out all the way up top there, right? My list equals games I enjoy the demo and games which Drax played. I'm hoping I can pump out a couple more like let's play video for games. It's been on my list, but I don't think I want to say that I feel like I've been lazy, but like I'm working a whole nother job now and it's taking a lot of my time, surprisingly enough. And so I'm just making sure that I'm at least producing 2 or 3 YouTube videos a week, and they're not overly complicated ones. Mining productivity finished. Why are we not friends on Steam? Ooh, that's a hard question to ask in public. This is about to get awkward. Portable solar panels. Still can't do the flamethrower as much as you want to. Maybe we just pop these out and put them out somewhere else. These engines, Drax. I'm sidetracked big time, but it's all gonna pay off. It's not like I'm working on shit that's not gonna be like, but we are, Dav, now. We are now. For the most part, like, I'm happy to be friends with anybody, especially people that I know. And I'm definitely, like, once upon a time I had a big friends list. I had a bunch of friends, and then, like, as I, like, transitioned away from, like, running guilds and playing with lots of people and, like, working more, like, I just lost most of them. I defriended a lot of them. And I'm happy to see my Steam friends list grow again. Ooh, can we switch this? Like, can we like pull this out of here and do something even worse, Drax? We sure can. Yes, we can. This is gonna be really awesome. No, you can't do that. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. No, we can't. I hope Steam has some secret working going on so that they can take over Discord by the end of the year when their BS age check comes back. No one's gonna buy Discord. It's too much of a mess and they want too much money. Clearly, hi. How was TwitchCon? How are you? What's going on? What's going on? It needs to leave. It needs to be on the other side before it gets here, Drax. That's what needs to happen. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Right now, Drax Fantastic is talking to himself. Nominated in 2 categories. Best Supporting Actor in a Short. Alright, and then just go like this. And then go like this. TwitchCon was fine. Did you already hear where it is next year? I didn't. Where is it next year? Did they say? Is it in Portugal? I get no Twitch news at all. Zero. You know where I find out? You know where I find out about Twitch? I find out about Twitch news from you all and my partner. The UK? You might even go. I told my partner I'm going next year. Wait, Berlin? I would go to Berlin. I mean, that's even closer. I mean, that's even farther away. It's Berlin, yeah. Is Berlin cheaper or more expensive than Rotterdam? I mean, it's bigger. It'd be easier to get a hotel. It's the same cost, Rex. Same time of the year. I guess it all depends on, like, I'd say cheaper. I haven't been to Berlin in years. In years and years and years. Yeah, I mean, my plan right now, 22 and 23 of May, Netherlands is a very expensive country. My plan right now is to go next year and try to get as many people as we know to come. And it's really hard because, like, it's a year from now. But I haven't gone the last couple of years, and my goal right now is to say that, like, if I'm still doing this, which I want to 100% be, and the way it's looking now, I'll probably be a lot closer back to full time doing this by this time next year, I would guess. So I would love to go. I would love to go, and I'd love to meet everybody. As many people could come. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess what Dad was sort of talking about on his stream today, which is like, I'm not interested in the panels. I'd be more interested in, like, doing a little networking, meeting up with people, and just like I've been to a lot of conferences. I've been to a lot of like when I was a podcaster 100 years ago, like in the early days of video podcasting, there were conferences, like 2 or 3 of them a year, and you'd meet up with people. And I met so many wonderful people just like walking by. People are like, oh, and then making connections and learning things from other people. So it's tentatively on my schedule, but I mean, it's a year away. Who the fuck knows? Like, who knows what the Orange Dictator is going to do? Who knows what other opportunities will come my way? But right now, in all truthfulness, my plan is to be there and keep doing this, so. Today on Dav's Rants, listen to Dav spout shit on subjects he doesn't really understand. No, I think you had a couple of really good points. I think, you know what, Dav? I think the one thing you were talking about when you were talking about, like, fertility rates. What I really think the fertility rate conversation really comes down to, and your points were good and they're valid, and I think there's some truth in them, is that they're now beginning to ask the question: if we can't keep the fertility rate up, we're going to lose the numbers, right? And so, like, I think part of it is a little racist because some of these countries are worried that these other countries are going to outperform them in the number of people they're putting out. But there's so many people on the planet now, like, how long before there's a real imbalance? Like, we're doing Children of Men, where we don't have enough, right? Where we're beginning to negatively, like, I still think that's a long ways away. Because if you take the planet as a whole, we're still producing more than we're getting rid of every year, right? But I think in developing countries, the overwhelming thought process is we're not having as many kids because it's just too fucking expensive. It's too fucking expensive. Anybody who has a kid, like, I salute you. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I salute you. Thank you for keeping the species going. It's the white aging population they're worried about. Yeah. I always think, you know what I think, and this is probably from playing too many video games, is that, like, when they're like, we need to encourage more people to have babies, I'm like, they're worried they're not going to have any soldiers for the next war. At the moment, numbers are up, but there is a bunch of old people. There is a bunch of old people going on. Wait, what? That's not just my reading. It could be my reading. But there's a whole bunch of old people going soon. There are a whole bunch of old people going soon. Yes. Yeah, and there's some populations that have, like, a really old population, and they're not filling in enough numbers, right? And so you're like, what are they gonna do? I don't know. Like, the way I see it is that, like, humanity will go on. It will. And I'm not too beat up about what we look like going forward. Right? I know some people are really into that. I'm not. I have faith that humanity will go on. What humanity will look like, I don't care. We're all humans. We're all humans. What do you mean you can't reach it? It's a big rock, Drax. It's a big, big rock. Yeah, don't worry about the extra head. It'll come in handy. Yeah, Clues, right? Couple of extra arms and a tail. We're still humans. We're still humans. People are people as long as they're real nice. I'm happy. Yeah, me too. I like happy people. I like happy people. We are producing belts of spaghetti here. We are producing belts of spaghetti. I'm doing what I constantly do. All right, cool. Now the question is, did you just drag all this shit down here, and is it the right amount of shit, Drax? What the hell are we building? Fuck, I forgot. Engines. We're building engines. Totally gonna build some engines. Gonna build some engines. Can we get these little dots off here? Ooh. I think we can build the upgraded power suit too, right? I know that I'm looking right at them. I know that I'm looking right at them. Clues, how are you? How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're playing a little Factorio as it is Sunday. I'm back to Factorio Sundays after 5 months of it being off the calendar. Is this my third week? Is this my third week of Factorio Sundays? Cool. We're doing it. To be fair, a tail would actually be interesting. People get relatively regularly once removed at birth. And the amount of functioning ones is actually surprisingly large. One of them common mutations, but they look like a naked mole sort of appendage. Like, we don't need a tail because because of the way tails are to keep the flies away, right? Isn't that why there's a tail? Isn't that their main purpose? Or am I just making that shit up? From what I remember when I was younger, like, they're to keep flies away from your exterior. Yeah, who says need? I just think all it takes, Clues, all it takes is one celebrity to have a tail put onto them, and then everyone will want one, right? Like right now, you just got to pay a celebrity to get a tail, and then you'll be in business. There'll be tails on everybody. Depends on the animal. Monkeys use them for balance, cats for social, I think, and horses for flies. Cats for social, like if a cat is moving its tail, right? It's pissed? Dogs? Isn't dogs also social, like to show that they're happy? Don't give the Kardashians any ideas, Rax. I'm telling you, shit. When there's a tail out there, you guys are gonna be like, Drax, you son of a bitch. You did it to us again. All animals tend to use them in some balance form when they're longer. It does help, but it's for many not needed. Yeah, for many it's not needed, I see. Different shapes, curls, heights of cats' tails, significantly different things. Wow. You guys know a lot. Here's what I know about tails. And I'm just bullshitting, right? So you're saying the number of people that are born with tails is pretty high. So we automated this and then stopped. Isn't Tails from Sonic? Like Sonic the thing from Sega? How are you gonna get these out of here? I know ducks wag their tails in greetings and to show happiness. But so in forms of that, I guess because they can't articulate that via sound, like that, but they could live without that, right? Yeah, cats communicate a lot with their tails, while dogs communicate a lot with their muzzle and ears. So like if a dog is like waving its ear at you, it's like, what's up, bro? How much do you bench? How much do you bench, bro? What are you going to do with these engines now? I guess we're just going to output them here, and later on I'll be like, aren't I making engines somewhere? Aren't I making engines somewhere? Makes dogs easier to read than cats for humans because our primary communication is also at the head. I mean, for you, most of the time, this is me. That dog is not, don't stop it. It's just a dog. It doesn't know what it's thinking. It's thinking it needs to eat. It's thinking it needs to eat. That's its primary purpose on this planet. It is hungry. The dog is hungry. I can make 2 locomotives. Daisy's communication was full body wags. Full body wags. Let's make 2 of those. We need a couple of these. Man, I'm actually just burning time because I absolutely do not remember how to do this. I'm not looking for help either. Drax won't figure it out. Think of a cattail communication like an airline flag attendants guiding the plane. The different combination of direction and movements is like another language. Seriously? Like what is deletes paragraph? What, Kaija, what's your famous saying? It's actually, once you know, it's really easy. I can absolutely see if a dog is actively aggressive or just showcasing territorial actions of being playful. All 3 are growls, which sound the same, but the muzzle and ears each have different positions. Wow, Clues. How many dogs have you had in your life? Are you like a dog whisperer? So I'm a serious question though, like how, I bet there's really videos that are like, you can watch the cat's tail to do this. Most cats around me probably are just saying, ugh, heckin' humans. I've told you my feeling on dogs and cats. I believe that I believe dogs and cats are the true leaders of the planet. I'll send you a chart in the Discord. Is the aggressive one when they have the muzzle around your head? Is it after they've bit your hand off? Exactly. It's so easy. Drax, just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. I already forgot where I was building the rail. I have all this coal on me again. Oh, good. I don't necessarily want all of this. Just vibe build your factory. You know what? I'm just gonna put in like the parameters, and then I'm just gonna have the railroad kind of build itself. I would like just a little bit of input from me. None, but a good friend of mine has several, and one of them was a something wolf dog, which is basically 60% wolf and 40% German Shepherd. So they showcase basic wolf behavior, which is the baseline for all canines. Wow, Clues. So you've got a friend who's really into dogs, is what you're telling me. We've all got one of those friends. I actually attended a lecture about dog communication back in March. There's a fair amount of complexity to how dogs communicate. I don't know if you've been following as someone who enjoys whales. I have been. You know, they keep getting closer to being able to interpret what the whales are saying to each other, and I'm almost confident. There's been a couple articles too saying, listen, we think animals are a lot smarter and communicating a lot more than we have allowed ourselves to believe because we're so mean to most animals, right? We eat a lot of animals, so like we don't want to find out that most of the animals we're eating are like, you know, talking to each other, right? So, you know, my hands are clean because I've been a vegetarian for almost longer than most of you have been alive. But yeah, I'm just like, I can't wait till they get the whales, like they like figure it out, and the whales are like, T-minus 2 years until we finally will have these humans right where we want them. I saw that too. I think the name of it was Finding Nemo. Hi, Yellow. I know you're going to find this surprising, but I did not see Finding Nemo. Nemo. I did not see that movie. I did not see that movie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I guess we should build a couple of these. The first thing they will understand is execute order 66. Yeah, right, I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time. Yep, and a more or less lived at his place for a good 4 years. You learn small details over time. Saves you from getting gnawed on hours, since gnawing is the primary communication for letting them show you something. And playful behavior Not as much growling as coyotes, but still a lot more than dogs. Whenever I see a dog, I just pretend like I'm super happy to see them. That way they're like, oh, they know though. They look at me and they're like, no, you're not happy. I know you. I know what you're thinking. Creature language operates in different frequencies. For instance, cats do not meow as communication to each other. This is only a cat to human thing. They communicate with each other either through low frequency growls and typically not able to be heard by humans. So wait a minute, cats are whispering under their breath like, these sons of bitches, as long as they feed me, I'm going to hang out here. But as soon as the food stops, I'm out of here. I mean, even fungus and tree roots communicate through a vast network. Yeah. Soma, right? I mean, as long as the love keeps coming once in a while, there's like a little scratch, you know, like on the belly and maybe some food. Otherwise, I'm the fuck out of here. I can find somebody else who will take care of me. All right, Drax, follow the power lines. We're building trains, I guess. Somehow we're building trains. Somehow we're going to make this train thing work. I've got faith in Drax. I've got faith in... How far up is this thing? One of my cats has been laying across my feet for the last 2 hours or so. Wow. For those of you that don't know, I'm like deathly allergic to animals. I love them. I think they're great, but like my instinct when it comes to seeing any animals is not what most people think. I'm like cold towards animals, but it's just like, if you had the same reaction I have, you also would be like, if you saw them, you would step back. Ego is the weakness of human species. We think we're the best only because we exist on a level where we think nothing else could possibly be smarter than us. I mean, sooner or later, that's going to catch up to us, Soma. We're going to burn the planet to the ground. We won't be able to breathe, or we'll all be underwater, and then the fish will win, right? The first few years, the common greet of a wolf dog was trying to jump on your face and snap playfully. Oh, gosh. So being woken up by teeth nudging against your cheekbone, it's not the most enjoyable. Human faces are not made... No, we are not. I am delicate. I am delicate. All right, here we are. I got a lot of track, and I have 1,200 pieces of track. I should have gone and looked at my other ones, right? I should have gone and looked at my other rail lines. Oh, we weren't making loops. We were making like straight tracks. And then we were making like mid-track turns. I mean, it's not hard, Drax, if you try. Do we make the loop or do we do this? All right, drunken railway. Yeah, yes, drunken railway incoming. Drunken Railway Inc. A Drax Fantastic story. Why is it every time, wherever you place the... Does everybody else have this problem? Like wherever you place the power pole is right where you want to build? Right where you place the power pole is right where you're going to build. Right? Every single time. Everything. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Can we photosynthesize? Can we naturally camouflage? Can we procreate our species at a cyclical rate? No, we do spreadsheets that mean nothing to any other species, and we rely on quite literally everything else in nature to preserve us from some level. I mean, Soma, like, we can live like the rest of the animal world. We just have outsmarted nature for now. And I've always said, my thought process is either we're going to break free of nature altogether and beat it, or it will catch up with us and beat us. And I am not a person of nature. I cannot live without, it's not that I can't live without electricity. I just don't want to. Like, it's not something I want to be a part of. I am a product of a modern society. And so I'm rooting for us to beat nature. My partner thinks I'm crazy when I give the Like, I feel like the plane is always crashing and we're always just pulling it up to where we're going to be safe. Like every time we're about to hit, we save it, right? We save it. One of these times we're not going to save it, right? And I'm just hoping that time that the plane hits the ground, I'm no longer inside the plane. If you make a loop, you can charge more for entry costs of your roller coaster. Booze, excellent game. Oh man, I remember back in the day when Factorio had railroad straights and curves, so you had to build them separately. Oh God. Sorry, I'm going big brain. Some of you never have to apologize for going big brain around here. I mean, you're the biggest brain in here. You had to build each curve separately? I'm out. I feel like I got into this game at like the right time, right? The perfect time is... Wait, what's going on here? I feel like I got in at the right time. I'm so glad that we took out that forest. And that's great. We can cohabitate with nature by using our resources responsibly, like sustainably clean energy, utilizing things like hemp and seaweed farms for sustained packaging, construction, so on and so forth. Oh no, Soma, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a planet completely powered by itself, right? Like Coruscant, or what's the planet in Foundation, right? Like there is no more nature. We simply have made our own. We've made our own society of lights. Or at least if it crashes, I don't survive it. I mean, yeah, either way. Cybertron. No, it's called something else. Oops, wait, isn't Cybertron from the Autobots thing? I feel like the Industrial Revolution severed our innate connection to nature at a level we'll never return to. I mean, there's a bunch of people that are like connected to nature still. I'm just not one of them. I think Trantor, thank you. That's it. Trantor, right? There's no... The only like trees on Trantor are in in Empire's estate. Are we just left with a slightly smoldering radioactive rock? No, I think like my idea of the way the world will like we're going to pave the world and put up a parking lot, but it's going to be a parking lot that is self-sustaining itself, but it won't be the prettiest thing you've ever seen. I'm not saying it's something I want to see. I'm just saying I know us. When was the last, like in America, like think about that, but on the whole planet. So like the sterilized, like perfect capitalist utopia. The Industrial Revolution wasn't as bad as the societal revolution in the 100 to 150 years. Going against the... Hello, Eon. Spatula of our own species trying to become something else without giving evolution time to catch up. Not a smart decision, plainly spoken. I mean, we're still here, right? Am I in time for Drax getting beaten by bugs and getting up again? Yes. We haven't looked at the bugs recently. You know what? They're keeping themselves at bay. They don't seem to be too interested in me. We got some bugs here. There's some big bugs down here. We at the like middle of the last stream last week, we cleared out a bunch of bugs up north, right? How's the train system? I'm just getting started, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Eon, I don't remember how to do it. So I think we're not to the fun part yet. We're just to the fun. We're to the part where I lay the track. Are we? The last time I looked, Western society is basically dying out since we have no kids. There's plenty of kids. Dav's got a kid. All of my friends have kids. There's lots of kids out there. Trump's offering $2,000 if you have a kid. That seems like a lot of money. Please walk me through how they work. Yes, Eon, I will. Full walkthrough coming soon. I don't know. We always seem to find a way, right? I know that's the whole Jurassic Park thing, but like we were giving birth in the dirt and still like the population was still growing. So like we're going to figure, we're either gonna, like I'm telling you, we're either gonna crash the plane directly into the ground or we're gonna figure it out. I went to school for genetics, my degree. Never wanted kids after that. Oh, really? I met myself as a young person and never wanted kids after that. Yep. A lovely 0.4 kids per non-immigrant family median. I mean, that's not like, aren't we still on the plus side? Am I wrong on this? Like overall on the planet, aren't we still producing more than we're losing? I mean, I think there would be a lot more people freaking out if we were like not producing enough, right? Hey, welcome in. Do you like conversations about genetics? You're in the right place. Thanks for the follow. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. One of the best ways to support a streamer. From everything from game keys like yesterday where we gave away game keys to sponsorships yesterday when we got sponsored to just the respect of humans like Davinell. Like it really goes a long way. Thank you for the follow. I had 10 follows yesterday. That was big. That's big. You don't know how hard it is to get the follows. All right. I defeated the old parents' curse of one day I hope you have a child exactly like you. The only sure way I had by being child-free. Yeah. Jake, I never really wanted children. I still don't want children. A new tip. And I always joke that it was like because I was such a miserable shit when I was younger, which I was. But I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't feel the need to keep this going. Let someone else who is smarter continue this process because I'm not. This stock needs to stop right here. We could do better. We could do a lot better. Quality mod. Wait, hold on. Quality mod here. What do we got? Got hot tips, Drax. Hot tips. What do we got? Pole dragging coverage. Oh, don't tell me that hot tip. Hi. Personal battery queued. Ooh. Belt immunity. Oh, night vision. I'm telling you, I've turned off the day-night cycle. It's not bothering me. It's got to be off. What is this? Insert capacity bonus 2. Still can't do the flamethrower. I did feel. Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, but that's all non-Western societies, and they're sadly still within cousin marriage relating issues, which means their median IQ isn't 100, but currently 75 median throughout those countries, which have a positive birth rate. Well, I mean, at least we won't die out. We may not be very bright, but we won't die out. I mean, we've made it to the moon. Do we need to do anything else? Is there anything else to achieve? Luckily, Musk had 14 children to keep us going. Does the guy really have 14 kids? Who would have sex with that man? He can afford them at least. That's true. But that just means there's 14 of that running around. Can you imagine having him as your dad? Ugh. Ugh. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Yeah, we'll just go back to a tribal level of society, so modern society and technology is basically dying out. Does it worry you, I guess is the question. Are you worried? Are you worried? Okay, we made a straight line. Good? A straight line? I made, what is, oh, we gotta get rid of all this damn coal. Flap! We made a line. I think we're a long way from a population issue causing a new age of technology loss. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we are a long way. But I guess like it is a bit worrisome. It is a bit worrisome. Can I dump some of this in here? Hi, I've got a bunch of extra coal on me I'd like to get rid of. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna need some of this coal to power the train. I guess I'm gonna put this train right here. I don't know why I'm gonna put it here, but I am. I mean, Dav's doing his part to keep this to keep this planet streaming, right? We should have put one of these up there so we could ride the train back up, right? Can we put a train on here? Wait, which is the front? The one with the light in it, Drax. I almost took it all out here. Can we get into this train? Choo choo! Hey, we're on a train. We did it. Oh my God, I'm moving. It's going so fast. Oh, that's really fast. I mean, I didn't procreate, so I guess I'm only half helping. I mean, whether or not you procreated or not, you're helping, right? You're producing a human that will go on to the next generation and hopefully help us be better, right? Me personally, nah, gonna be dead then after all. But for the future of the species, yeah, absolutely. And sadly, we're not far away from technological loss. No country under 90 average IQ has managed to have a functioning society which will deem as decent. It's usually a despot or highly restricted. With you don't follow, you get beaten into submission levels of action, and some actually still with slavery even. I mean, what's the IQ of our current president? Because he, the president in the U.S., the U.S. president, he doesn't seem like the smartest guy I've ever met. He's passed every cognitive test. I love those cognitive test questions, right? Like, what was his social media post? It was like, Biden didn't have to take the cognitive test, and Obama didn't take the cognitive test. Like, they didn't need to, you dummy. Like, that's not something you brag about. He's such a fool. I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed. But he never gets embarrassed. Do you think that guy's ever been embarrassed? Billions and billions and billions. I hear what you're saying, Clues. It's a scary thing, right? Like, this is why people put their head in the sand. This is why people put their head in the sand, because when you begin to think about these issues in the world, you're like, oh, God, wait, what? Life's too short. Plainly spoken, probably around 110 or so, which is too low for the position. He has absolutely atrocious IQ in relation to verbal communication. I'm not sure about using IQ as a reliable indicator based of his bias. It's built on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm a relatively smart person, but I don't believe I'm smart enough to be in those roles, right? I don't know if I'm smart enough to make those kind of decisions. I wouldn't think that I am. I wouldn't want to be the leader of a country. It's the closest to reliable metric we have. Honestly, I'm not sure if I've ever taken an IQ test. Probably because I don't want to know. Can we pull this train up? There we go. Let's put... all right. We're gonna take this and put it onto a train, I guess. I was forced to as a kid due to some other test scores. Do you think it helped you, Yellow, or do you think it was a hindrance where you didn't want it, and then did it chase you and follow you? Like, I don't know. I just feel like those kind of things to me, like, I don't want that in my head. I don't want to think about that, right? I'm either I don't want that to, like, that's why I'd always get these employers who wanted to give me that one test that, like, you know, when you go to an employer, they're like, we want you to take this test so that we can get all these metrics on you. And I would always say no. I'm like, no, I just won't work here. I'm not taking that fucking test. Like, you're not going to define me by the things that are in this test. You're either going to the Briggs-Myers test. Yeah, fuck that thing, right? Fuck that thing. Like, I don't want that on a file somewhere. I've never taken it. I won't take it, right? I will leave. I'll walk out. I'm not smart enough to be in those roles. I'm only smaller local government level in brain capacity, but there are more than enough people out there which actually have the necessary IQ. Yeah, Clues, and those are the people I want to be leading us, right? You know, realizing that we should water the crops, right? Got electrolytes in it. I have a plan to invade Italy. I'm going to start by assassinating the Pope so that the people will rise up and join us. And then if they blockade the Mediterranean, we'll just blockade it harder. Good idea? No? Next, let me know how that goes. Fucking Briggs Myers. Biggest corporate bullshit? Yeah. No, basically it would determine if I should be in the gifted program. The answer is yes, I was, but I was too ADHD before we knew what that was. With Brondo? Wait a minute, water? The stuff you put in a toilet? What about the Voight Comp test? Ever plan to take that test? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that is, thankfully. ADHD and autism are often gifted when they're high functioning. Comes kind of with the sense to be high functioning, you need to be intelligent enough to make up for the shortcomings and endurance anyway. I just think all of these tests, right? Like, especially if you're just like in a mid-level corporate job, like, why the fuck you can either do the job or you can't. And most corporate jobs are just pushing paper around on a desk anyway, right? It's what Soma said 16 paragraphs higher, which is like, we're just making a bunch of Excel spreadsheets, right? We're just making a bunch of Excel spreadsheets with made up numbers in them to justify whatever the fuck we're doing. It's a test from Blade Runner to determine if you're a human or a synth. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I forgot what it was called. Can you tell me if you ever had can you tell me if you've ever had feelings about your mother? Oh my god. Tell me about your latest dream. That opening sequence in Blade Runner is so fucking good. Oh man, now I want to watch Blade Runner. That's why middle management is removed so much with AI. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What did I just do with the trains? Trains. This one? And can we go on a curve? Ooh, I don't know about that. Can I make these? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. AI. We haven't talked about AI enough today. Oof. Oof. I have been. This is basically a 12-hour stream. When did we start? When did we start Dav today? When did we start playing? Was it 12 or 1? What are we at right now? 9 hours. I was up. Yeah, I've been basically streaming like 9. Yeah, 1 my time. All right, so like 8 hours. Plainly spoken, good riddance. Was overdue. Management is lost time. Far too many people which shove stuff from left to right rather than actually being productive in some capacity, no matter which. Clues the problem with cutting out all these middle managers is, what do you do with these people? Anytime we've created this entire society and all these jobs, we've got all these people. This is the bigger question with AI for me. This has been the bigger question for me for the last 2 or 3 decades, which is, if you replace, my conversation was always about, if robots are going to replace all the human jobs, what do we do with all the humans? And we don't have a plan for that. So if you get rid of all the middle managers, which I'm not saying is not a bad thing, and I've been a middle manager, and I know, what do we do with them? And if you're like, we retrain them to do this or that, cool, but then you got to get buy-in and you make that happen. I just think it's fine for us to stand on the sidelines and be like, let's get rid of them, but like, they're humans. They need jobs so that they can eat. So what the fuck do we do with them, right? This is why I'm a huge proponent of UBI. Me too, Yellow, me too. As a middle manager who is competent at their job and leading an under-resourced team, I disagree. There are too many managers, but in some places it can work. I agree. The last real middle management job that I had, I wasn't just managing the people, I was also picking up the slack and doing the work and in the middle of it, right? But that's also like, my last couple of jobs, including the one I have now, is less hands-on and more like I'm watching over the top. And I've gotten better at doing that, but there's still a part of me that wants to have my hands doing something. I need to do something. I just feel like it's such a weird thing. Managing people is such Some people are very good at it. I don't think I'm a bad manager, but there's a part of me that still wants to be doing it, or at least know. If I'm going to manage something, I want to know how to do it and understand why we're doing it that way, right? Yeah, creating them led to everyone has a shit time, and we don't need to do anything specific with them. We just need to properly distribute resources so people don't have to fear for their existence while providing incentive to massively improve their lives by taking up whatever else is left. So you're a middle manager? I'm a bit too much of a worker bee to just let other people do everything. It's tough because it's a tough, I mean, am I a middle manager now? I mean, I guess I am. My title is not a middle management title, but I am sitting between, like the top and the bottom, right? If we put some fuel in here, and we put some fuel in here, does anyone have any clue if this is actually going to work? Well, did I build too many? Oh, drags. Between executive and workforce is middle management. No, I am the executive, so I'm not middle management. I'm between a board. There's a board over the top of me. You know, the board. I was once management, cannot be simply phased out entirely, but the majority of people leading other people are unfit for the role anyway. Organizers we are bored, make up massive chunks of the total work time in a company. It needs to be a fractional at best. I mean, like, what we're talking about is which will probably happen with AI, right? AI is going to push a lot of this in, but like, we're talking about the complete rework of our society. We are bored. That could be everything now. That every time I talk to them, I'm going to be thinking that. Hi, I'm going to need some loaders. Some kind of loader action here. Pump recipe, pumping speed. Pump the pumps with the pumping. Can I get, what is there, 3 of them? This is not going to work because there's a curve, right? 1, 2, 3. We just talked for another hour. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Good. Oh, good. We got it to work. There's power up here. Of course there's power up here. You're too far away. Good. I made a bunch of these. But I'm sure this is enough, right? We can just go like... Totally. Oh, this is gonna be enough. This is totally gonna work, Drax. Look at that. The pump started pumping again. The issue is that to manage a workforce, which is large, you need managers. These managers ensure the policy is understood, staff welfare and development is looked after, rules are followed, a small part is a trusted workforce. Holiday is approved, sickness is accounted for, supplies satisfied, etc., etc. And especially the bigger the organization, you need management. Someone is going to have to do that. In a corporate structure, if there is no managers, I'm trying to think if I've ever worked in a place where, like, I've worked in some places that were smaller where there was no managers. It was simply the owner did all of the work. They were a single use. But as you get bigger, you're going to have to break it into departments. They're going, like, these giant corporations, like, there's absolutely no way that, like, you could function without some kind of management structure, right? Your bottom power pole didn't place. You were too far away to put it down. Me, it was too far away. It was too far away. Thank you. So saying no one needs middle management is just a naive, though I understand most people mean a specific part of middle management. I think what Clues is talking about too is that, like, in the big corporations, there's this whole level of middle management that's probably needs to be downsized or shrunk, and they're holding on by dear life because they need to keep their jobs and the big money, right? Right? There's this whole, like, I've definitely worked in bigger companies where, like, there's a bunch of people who are in middle management that I'm like, The fuck are you guys doing, right? Like, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. And no one up top knows what the fuck they're doing. Yes, but the majority of managers are middlemen between execs and workers. A team leader has the exact same task, which is handling the group they're responsible for. Manager bloat for sure. We have some of those too. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to get up. My butt hurts. That's a big surprise. Our first train will be running very soon. And then I want no critique. I want pure loyalty. Like a good middle manager, I want pure loyalty from all of you. I want pats on the back, smiles on faces, clapping on how well it's running. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back with some more Factorio in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back to the most efficient rail building stream you've ever seen. I don't say that lightly. I have over 150 hours playing this game. Some have said it was the most masterful 150 hours they've ever seen. And we're getting ready to run our first train. And I'm sure that there's full of oil already. Knowing my expertise in the oil business, it appears that there is a bunch of oil in there. This one doesn't seem to have any oil in it. I don't know what's gone wrong. I'm confused by one of the ads. I think it wants me to buy fentanyl-laced pills. Wait, what? I'm sure it was just to lose weight, though, right? I'm sure it was just to lose weight. Wait, did we empty out all the oil that was in here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Just for general relaxation, got unstressed somehow. Oh, I see the problem. Do you see the problem? I see the problem. We're going to have to make some changes already. We're gonna somehow my perfect railroad track is already not perfect. Do you think we can you think we can fix this? That doesn't look like it's fixed, Drax. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Just like, oh, there we go. Perfect. Fixed. A gremlin came in while you were AFK and broke your perfect track. God. I was going to have a piece of toast on the break. And I looked like I saw the bread and I was like, it's been in there a long time. It was moldy. So I threw it away. Alas, I must go to Z-Land. I have a long day tomorrow with Minion and Care and then a trip to London. Wish me luck and good health around the strangers of the big smoke. Catch you all soon. Dav, travel safe tomorrow. Maybe just don't breathe. Don't breathe, Dav. Dav, you know what? I'm living by the fact that I've been carrying hand sanitizer with me and using it every time I'm anywhere. And I think it's helped to keep me less sick. Less sick. All right, so there we go. Now can we put them? And then we can put this in here. We'll worry about fueling this thing. All right, I straightened it up. God, it looks so bad. No one's even gonna look at it though. All right, this is the Oil Train Express. I didn't build the whoops. I didn't build the station down here. Did I? I don't think I did. I'll drive it manually. This is the rest of the stream. Drax is just we're gonna do it live. Oh, I did do it. Well, we're down here now. We're down here. I guess the question then becomes like, what are we gonna do? Maybe we'll build the oil infrastructure here. Oil town. All I remember about this is IOP being like, why don't you just fix it? I had a bunch of ratio problems, right? Because it's all like, take some here to do some there, to take some there. And like one stream, I was like, I figured it out. And then I didn't play the game for like 3 weeks or something. And I'm like, wait, what did I figure out? You mean the American infrastructure, right? America. Anybody gonna go to the UFC fight this next month? Man, I'm going. I'm trying to win tickets. I'm gonna take Nimmel. We're gonna go together. An ultra liberal and a Canadian at a UFC fight. full of maggots. That's a television show. That's a television show. Did I get out? I did. Native Canadian on top. Yeah, on top of that, you're right. I'm seeing news reports claiming that he canceled it because everyone pulled out. I haven't actually read any, though, to see any details. Greeting and felicitations, children of technology. Hi, Deveras. How are you? Good to see you. How was your stream, my friend? I saw you on live. What's up? We're talking about middle management. We're talking about, I don't know, we're talking about all sorts. We just started talking about the UFC fight. I also saw some headline, but I didn't realize that that's what it was. Like all the entertainment pulled out. But I mean, like UFC's putting it on. Like what other entertainment is there at a UFC fight? Is there like a halftime show? We built our first train, and now we're building some infrastructure for our oil facility, so we can start we gotta build plastic. That's what we gotta do. I think we're pretty close to taking a break and going and doing some bug hunting too. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Convey your regards to your partner. I saw her today. My stream was good. Oh, you did see her today. That's excellent. That's excellent. It seems like she was, did you see her? She was on a panel today. I watched that. It's pretty good. Big time streamer. Big time streamer. I saw a couple pictures of her today. No, I haven't talked to her since, oh, you were at the panel? Cool. Very cool. That's so cool. I'm sure she appreciated the support. I think no matter like how, you know, I've sat in a lot of big rooms full of people, and I've had to give a lot of speeches, and I've had to be on a lot of panels, and like I always feel pretty comfortable, but there's always a part of me that's like a little nervous, and I think especially when you're doing something that's, I know she was a little nervous, and I know that, you know, it's out of your comfort zone a little bit, right? But I just think that she's so naturally good at those sorts of things, and she has a lot of great information to give. I keep telling her that like she did great. She did. Yeah. I keep telling her that like she's been doing this for 5 years, right? Like in the very beginning, like you don't know what you're doing. And as you learn more and you get more experience with anything, like you become somebody that someone's going to look to ask questions because you've seen it or done it, right? And I've been telling her the last couple of years, she's mentored a bunch of people. She's helped a bunch of people become better streamers. And I keep telling her, like, she's very good with people. She's very good at helping people. And I'm like, this is your niche, right? Like, this is what you're good at. And so I'm very happy that they asked her to come sit on that panel. And yeah, I just think that like she's great at it. And I'd love to see her do that. I'd love to see her do that in a more professional setting where she could, you know, maybe even make a living at it, right? Like, and like she could help a lot of people, right? And I think she's at that point where I think she's realizing it, right? Like, it's hard though. It's hard. It's a hard business to be in. Oh, I'm glad you were there. I wish I could have been there. I was watching. Devers, you play this game? Have you played this one? Have you played this? Are you a Factorio player? I don't know. Should we move this over a little bit? What do you mean? You're too far away. Not a fan of the Factorio? I hear you. I hear you. It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. I wasn't at first. I was gifted this game last year. I like factory games. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Project, which is basically the same game, just a little bit prettier. I was gifted this game. I never bought it because it was never on sale. And I started playing it, and I was like, okay, if you watch the first couple of streams from back in November 24 when I started playing it, like, I was like, this game is not for me. I can't do it. But I kept with it, and I got over the hump, and then I was like, oh my God. All right, then I couldn't stop playing it. And now it's, you know, it's my favorite. Those power poles are scratching my OCD. Is that better or worse? Hi, Crest. How are you? Welcome in. You're a monster. I'm always so I'm always so fascinated when people say that, right? I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm honestly not doing it on purpose. I'm just not a clean, especially when it comes to power poles in this game. Like, I can't, the power poles in this game drive me crazy because they're just purposely put at such a way where you can't get them to be right where you want them to be. And so I let it go. I just stop trying to be perfect, and I just put them down. I don't think about the line or anything because I'll spend too much time trying to make them, and there's no. In fact, the devs have said that they will never put it on sale because they believe that it would be fair to people who bought it full price in the EA. I know they'll never put it on sale. And I'm not, nothing against them. Just like before I was a streamer, there's only a few games that I ever purchased full price. Most of the time I did, I think what most people do, which is you find a game, you put it on your wish list, and then when it goes on sale, you buy it, right? And so, but this game never did. So it sat on my wish list forever. 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 I only glance over to what's going on the screen every few minutes. This way my blood pressure calms down in between and I don't get OCD related heart attacks. I'm so sorry that that happens for you. I don't have that. I don't have that. Obviously, if I had that, I'm not sure I could play this game. I think it would be too stressful. I think it'd be way too stressful. Oh, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Also, wait until you get the colored wires, and then you can really make some monster spaghetti and destroy us. Are we talking about like automation wires? I never messed with any of that. Oh, do we bring the power? They're available from the start. See the green red icon on the bottom right? Yeah, I mean these things right here. Used to manually disconnect electric poles and power switches. Used to connect machines to circuits. Yeah, but you can just string them around and screw with us. I mean, like the funny part is like I'm not. Like my intention is not at all to do that, right? I'm simply just building my factory the best way possible. The most efficient way possible. Yeah, I'm just vibe building. I'm just vibe building. Oh, man, what is this process? What is this process now? Oil refinery. So we got to refine it into something. And then we got to turn it into something else. Man, this whole, hold on. Let's build one of these and see what it's like, right? I got way too many train parts on me. I don't really want it to come from right here. You're too far away. Oh my God, just build it already, right? Yeah, I loathe the power poles in this game. But I don't think I'm alone in that, right? Like, I hate them. I don't like the way they work. I don't like the way they sit. Like, I never like the way they're placed. I've been playing VS and had to pause to address something for work, but did it sitting next to a stew that was cooking an hour of the bubbling sound is no fun. I think the crock sound, like the lid moving, isn't that what the sound is? Like, I think it's great, but you're right. After a while, you're like, I don't ever probably need to hear that sound again. I think it's good for some ambiance, but I've also done that. I've tabbed out and had that sound in the background and been like, what the, I'm like, just save the game, right? It'd be better just to sit at the, this is me saying it to myself. Drax, just save the game and sit at the screen. What are you thinking? I don't know what I'm going to do once I get here. And for those of you just joining or maybe haven't watching, I've only played this game once through I started in November of 2024 and I finished in December of 2025. I was playing on the weekends, only a few hours at a time. And so I am not a master of this game. I'm someone who simply enjoys it. And also, it appears, enjoys putting some people through pain when watching me play it. I just think it's funny when people are like, it's painful to watch you play. And I'm thinking to myself, thank you for being here, but like, maybe this isn't the place for you? I could live without them. If I want power poles, I play Workers and Resources, man. That's a game, we've talked about this before. That's a game where I'm like, I gave that a fair shake, but I have like 4 hours in it, like 10 years ago. I especially pause when it bubbles. Kind of makes me sleep better. Had it on for several nights, bubbling away silently. Oh, I like that. I like that thought process. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you doing that? Oh, God, I'm having some flashbacks. I'm having some flashbacks. Hi. Basic oil processing. Oil is so much fun. I think you're saying that like you're not being real. I think you're saying that like you're not being real. I think you're joking. I think that's a big joke. There's a road right here, Drax. I think you make the jokes. I think you make the big jokes. Did we fill this? We did, didn't we? I took too many train parts. I took too many. How long before we can get the spider? God, I miss the spider. God, I miss the spider. We should probably put some of these in a box, right? Usually when I'm like, if maybe you're in the wrong place, and then no one says anything, I'm like, they've already left, Drax. They realized they were in the wrong place, my friend. They realized it. How many did we bring in? 106. That's probably enough to do what we want to do here. I wish you could deconstruct things. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, oh, I built too many tankers. Let's just deconstruct those back into parts. All right, I'm going to do a process I call Draxification. It is me putting these into oil barrels. And remember, I don't have a plan for this. This is just me thinking. You're too far away. This is just me thinking. Me thinking like Drax thinks here. Yeah, they should add a recycler or something. I mean, it's just ridiculous, right? I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. But I mean, it sounds like the game's done, right? It's finished. The game is in a finished form. Not like finish, but like finished. Sounds like it's in a finished form, right? All right, this is the part. This is the fun part, right? Trains this stop. Trains are on the way. There are no trains at this stop. Trains at this stop. Trains, and trains. Train stations. Trains 1, empty. Manually stopped. Trains. Hello, here we are. Trains and trains and trains. You know what train game I'm excited? There's 2 big train games. Transport Fever 3 is coming out this year. I'm excited about that one. I loved the Transport Fever 2. Is one of my favorite games from before I was a streamer. I played a lot of that game. I like a good train game. And then the new, the guys who did Town to City and Station to Station have one. What is it? Steam to Electric. That one looks great. I can't wait to see that. I think the good thing about Steam to Electric is that I've got a contact over there, so I should be able to get a key, right? Hi Jim, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? How's your Sunday? Should we rename these? stations. Hi. Oil Town. Oil Town, USA. Can we not? Can I not? Can we not? Oh. John Highland. No, thank you. Oil Depot. Oil Depot. All right. Ad station. Oil Town. Add weight condition. Fuel. Full fuel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free, and one of the best ways to support a streamer, if you're watching someone, not just me, hit that follow button. Has cargo? Any locomotives? Empty cargo. Empty cargo. Empty the cargo, right? It's going to empty the cargo. Holding it empty the cargo. Add station. Oil depot. Add condition. Circuit condition. Has cargo. Station is full. Time passed. This is Drax's cheat. Sit there for 120 seconds and full, and then come back down. No way this shit works. What is it telling me? The train cannot find a path to the destination. See the map for details. I mean, I see the map for details. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Train cannot path the destination. Oh, hold on. I still think there's a problem there. Oh, it's not blinking anymore. I'm on the train. All right, here we go. It's gonna go. This is gonna go swimmingly, right? Look at that. Look at the drunken turn right there. Choo choo. Yeah, we need a choo choo button. How about just like a hallelujah? How about just like a hallelujah? All right, it's gonna be here for 120 seconds. So however much oil it can put in 120 seconds. It's a proof of concept. Proof of concept. This is where the biters come and take us out. It looks like there's one up there now. These ones are getting bigger. Oh, we got some friends here. Yeah, maybe we take some grenades and a couple of shotguns and go introduce ourselves to our alien neighbors. Hi, I'm Drax. I bring a fruitcake. Oh my gosh. Jim, you always have the cutest little wave emojis. You've definitely got a bunch of your favorites saved. I always have like the most generic ones possible. Where are we? Boy. This is a long one. I guess it could still error right here, right? I guess it could still error. I just want to let it do its thing. Like, I don't want to get into the I know I can skip it. Is it gonna be full? I don't understand why it's not. There's no crude oil getting this far down. I'm lost at what the hell's going on. I don't want to miss the train though. How much time do I have? Maybe that was the question you should ask earlier, Drax, before the train was about to take off. All right, bets on whether the train errors right here. It's like I really. Oh, if it errored, it wouldn't move, right? Like the error was like the whole like it's not sitting where it needs to be on the track or whatever. Like I learned that the last time. And I'm convinced this is wrong. It's not actually emptying it into the thing. All right, well, proof of concept, right? But it's going to sit here forever. I feel like we need to turn these around, I think, maybe, or something. I don't... Tell you. Hardest thing ever. Hey! Oh, that one was actually turned the right way. That one is not. You have to turn them... You've got to turn them the right way, Drax. They have to pump out, right? I think the other question is, like, there's more in here than here. So emptying them is not going to work because it's just going to sit here not being able to empty the whole thing, right? It needs to be timed on... it needs to be timed on this end too, right? Like, time passed. Just say, wait 120 seconds. Get rid of this. Have it go. All right. Proof of concept. My trains, they're working. I mean, that's an easy one, right? Remember how long it took me to figure out how to get it to go on a single line like that? And I was building these big, long... I still think the hardest part for me is to get them to share the track. The switching part... Maybe I just need to go and watch maybe I really need to watch a video because like to do it again on the stream is going to be painful for not just me but everyone involved. I still don't think I understand how it's done. Oh, we need to be able to... This thing's going to need to get some charcoal, right? There's charcoal up there. Maybe we should take it from there when the train comes back. When the train comes back, all right, so now we can do... I just put these in here to buffer, right? You're too far away. Is there a load on the pipes? No, they can take as much as you can push out to them, I guess. I would honestly like use the mod that allows you to like not have to do the stupid clipping for the... All right, we're burning petroleum gas. We can do an on-stream tutorial. I know how it sounds, but you really only need to learn 2 things and remember them. All right. All right. You only need to learn 2 things and remember them. The and remember them part, right? Like remember how I had it set up the last time, and you probably don't because I don't either, but I remember just thinking like, I'm not positive. I think I overcomplicated it. I'm not positive. I'm still not sure how the hell it was like functioning correctly, right? Are we beyond all of it now? I think we're stuck. We need to do the military one to get energy shield. Rockets, my favorite. God, remember how many rockets I had the last time? What? Talk to me about the military industrial complex. The military industrial complex. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Although that is very cool. The military industrial complex. This is what I'm looking for. Walls, grenades, and piercing round magazines. Their website also has a tutorial with pictures. I mean, I need to because I don't think I can endure another, like, I just need to know how it works, right? Like, I can't be that player that doesn't know. I can't be that player that doesn't know. Why did you want to do this, Drax? The train's gonna stop. So you made this stuff, but like, why? We were gonna make plastic, maybe? Like, I feel like I'm gonna shift here. Coal and petroleum. It's funny, we probably should have just left it up there because, and we should have made the plastic come down here because there's coal up there, right? Rex. I mean, there's coal right here too, but there's also coal coming from up there. It'd be pretty funny to also train coal down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna let that run for a while. That's a good test of... Let's try to get... Let's look here. So we got to get blue going to get the next thing. Maybe that's what we should do. Let's talk about blue science. We need sulfur, advanced circuitry, which I think is oh, that's what we're gonna need. Plastic. All right. So I'm on the right course. We're making engine units, like 2 of them every 4 hours right now. So we've got a pretty robust engine making facility. The advanced circuits are just a pain in the butooski. And sulfur, I'm sure we've totally seen it on the map, right? Totally seen it on the map. Totally seen the sulfur on the map. Got the sulfur's mined, isn't it? You can answer that. You can answer your own question, Drax, by looking at sulfur. No, it's made with water and petroleum glass. Oh, well, at least we're close to the water down here, right? Wait, there's not water up there, is there? There is. This seems like the more appropriate place to do this, but I'm still going to do it down here just because I spent all that time building the train. All right. So we should make plastic. And we should make petroleum. I mean, we should make the other stuff. What a pain in the butt. So plastic bars, water and petroleum. So we just need a bunch of petroleum gas. Yeah, you're right. This is just, the setup of this is like, it hurts your brain, right? Hurts your brain. I don't think I have another one of these either. It's pooping out how much of this stuff? 100 crude oil is crafting 45 petroleum gas. Let's build a couple of these. And I'm guessing this is what we're going to make the plastic in, right? Chemical plant. Oof. Should we go steal some of these products off the ground so it doesn't take so damn long? I mean, all I'm really doing at this point is just, what I should be doing is just focusing on getting to drones, because that literally changes the game, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I'll take some of this stuff. All right, now we can make more. Hold on, I'm guessing we should get some plates too. Man, I miss the drones, and I miss my spider friend. I miss my little spider friend. All right, Drax. Wait, how can we still only make 3? Oh, stone bricks are the problem. We just don't have stone. And then you just place all the blueprints and don't have to do the manual labor anymore. Blueprints? I don't believe I have one blueprint. I know I don't have any. It's hard to say anything about this game without potentially backseating. I've stopped myself a dozen times this stream already. Yeah, next, it's a tough one, right? I think it's a tough one for people who are big time Factorio players. I appreciate you not saying anything. I think PS, go left. I appreciate you hanging out. Like, I don't know that, like, I kind of maybe think that to a certain extent, like, this is me watching someone play Vintage Story early on and being like I want to help them not struggle, but I think what you should know, I think most of you that know this have been here long enough, is like, it doesn't feel like a struggle to me. I'm not frustrated or struggling. Like, I think I'm past that part. I mean, I think the first playthrough, there was definitely lots of times where I was just like, what the Sam, and I probably will get there again on it, especially because I know this gets complicated. And then I remember when I got like the nuclear power running, and I was like, oh my God, that was an aha moment that I'm not sure I'm ready to get back to. But I thank you for hanging out, and I'm glad you're here. I always joke too, right? Like, there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna be like, can someone please help me with this? And then I'll get this. The minute I actually will need help, you'll all be like out doing something else. No bat seating is obvious, but I recommend you do a barrel roll. I just don't say anything usually. I think it's a lot less, I think I'd be a lot less snappy this time than I was the first time. Because the first time I was playing this game, like, I'd never done anything, right? And so there were so many people that were like, really just wanting to help me get there. Especially when I wasn't vibing with the game, when I wasn't vibe coding with the game. But now, you know, my knowledge is like up 10%. So I've got that going for me, right? My knowledge is up 10%. Yes, Drex. Now knows 5.5%. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I guess like is when you're watching a stream, when you're typically watching a streamer, are you watching them to watch their gameplay? Are you watching to help them? Are you watching to do both? Are you watching to chat with them? Like, I'm happy to talk about anything. We don't necessarily like, and I think like that's probably why that like people probably come in here and they're like, they're talking about fucking middle management. Why can't we just talk about Steam ratios? Right? I think there's a certain there's a certain viewer who just wants to come in and be like, I can help you. I watch for the pro gameplay. Eon, right answer. Right answer. I don't watch. I mean, I watch a lot of streamers, but I'm trying to think if I actually ever watch for gameplay. If I ever watch for gameplay. I do. I guess I do. I watch for gameplay. I think my problem is that I'm just such a pro gamer, like Eon's saying, that like what am I going to learn, right? What am I going to learn from watching other streamers? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I watch for the pro gameplay too, and that's why I backseat. I guess when watching this, I have the desire to share my opinion and talk about the game. It's just, this game crosses the line to backseating is just too easy. Yeah, because what you're going to say is like, listen, I think like for someone who has thousands of hours, you can have that conversation, right? Because you can be like, listen, I see the way you're setting this up and I like that, but like, I usually do it this way or this way or this way, right? But by you saying, I usually do it this way or this way, this way, then like, that's backseating, right? For me, someone who's only done this once, because I still don't even know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. And I don't know that I don't know that that takes the joy out of it for me, but it definitely then, I definitely don't do it then my way, which is the most backwards ass way you've ever seen anyone do anything. I then do it your way, right? Which is probably better than my way, but is it as much fun? Is it as much fun? No, not even close. Not even close. Did I build some chemical factories? I didn't. Let's talk about ratios. I built this the last time. It was so messy. I would like to build it 0.2% less messy this time. I like to set really strong goals that are achievable for me. And I think 0.2% is an achievable goal. Why does it keep blinking on the stone furnace when I open it up? Is it like, Drax, we'd like you to use these stone furnaces up if you could. We can use these stone furnaces up, please. And I say to that, not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. Hi. I would like you to produce... I don't do back seats. I only ride shotgun. Shotgun. We had this conversation last year or 2 years ago. When you were young, and maybe some of you are still this way, you're like, front seat, shotgun, right? Like you still want to ride in the front seat. Now, in the last few years, many years for me, when we're going somewhere, that is the last place I want to be. I do not want to be in the front seat. I want to be as far away from the driver as possible because that means I'm far away from responsibility, right? No one's going to go to the back seat and say, hey, can you help me? Can you dial this number for me? Can you send a text? Can you do this? Can you help me with directions? Do we go right or right? Can you put that, like, no one's going to pass that to the person in the back seat. But the person who's the passenger, you're suddenly the co-pilot, right? Like they're operating the motor vehicle and now you're helping with all the shit they can't do because they're driving. I don't want that responsibility when I'm in the car. I want to just be in the back seat, tuned to the fuck out, thinking about whatever it is Drax thinks about when he's in the back seat. You don't feel that responsibility? Yeah, I just, maybe it's like every time, I'm not in the car a lot, but like every time I'm in the car, like I'm either working in a different country with somebody who hasn't been there before. And I feel like I'm always put in that position. So like, and of course, now that I'm older, everyone's like, Drax can sit in the front seat. I'm like, no. You go ahead. You should look more comfortable. They're like, well, you're taller. Maybe you sit in the front seat. I'm like, oh, no. That's fine. It's a hard time getting in and out of the front seat. Well, now I know what I'm asking of you if ever somehow I find myself on a road trip with you in the car. When my partner and I moved across the country a couple different times, living in different cities, I bought a GPS because I was positive our relationship was going to end. Because she'd be like, are you paying attention to where we're going? I'm like, oh shit, no. She's like, we were supposed to turn. I was like, oh man, I'm sorry, I wasn't. I went off and did something else in my brain, and so I bought a GPS and we put it in the car, and it was like changed everything. It changed everything. I just take the driver's seat to feel responsible. I fucking hate driving. So like anytime someone's like, I'll drive, like, yeah. I get pushed to the front seat by default because giant. Yeah, Soma. I mean, Soma, I'm not as tall as you, but I'm also tall. And so people will be like, oh, Drax, you go ahead and sit in the front seat. Soma, I'd be happy because I'd be like, oh, Soma's got to sit in the front seat. Soma's got to sit in the front seat. They got to sit in the front. They're too tall. I don't want to just, they'll be uncomfortable. You should respond that royalty rides in the back seat. Jim. Yes. I will sometimes, with my close friends, I will sometimes get into the, like if it's just the two of us driving in a car, I'll get in the back seat. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm not sitting in the front. I'm like, I want people to think that we're like an Uber, right? I'm only average, so I'm fine anywhere in the front seats. All right. I didn't drive a car for 3 years. It was one of the best. It will go down as one of the best 3 years of my life. I've had to drive a lot for this last 6 months. Dutch average or average? Yeah, Dutch average, 2.1 meters. Right? No, not too tall. Do we want to build plastic first? No, just 6 feet. So what is that, like 1.85? How's my math? Good? No? Yeah, centimeters. You're 6'5". That's nothing to cry about. That's excellent. That's excellent, Soma. Hold on. What does it take to do? What does it need here? Does it tell it? Does it tell us the ratios? Don't get a Mini Cooper. Even I don't fit in the driver's seat of the new ones. I've been inside of a Mini Cooper. It's a tight fit. What? Well, there's been a couple of like, you know, like little sports cars where the seat is flat and your legs are straight, right? Instead of sitting like on a bench or whatever, like you're basically sitting on the ground, like a 2-seat roadster, right? Like those cars, like if you're tall, like fucking forget it, right? The first ones that came out in the US, I did not fit in the front, but there was no room in the back. What? And if you don't want to tell us, Soma, you don't have to. What are you driving now, and do you fit comfortably into it? And was that? I'm guessing that was a big part of why you bought it. God, a Mini Cooper in States would look out of the window and see the wheels of everyone else. Yeah. I mean, they make the big Mini Coopers there too, like giant ones, right? I have a friend that had the old Mini Cooper. He just opened the roof and stick his head out to drive. Haven't owned a car since 2009. Nice, Soma, nice. So if you're like taking a cab or an Uber, do you find yourself sometimes trying to get in the front seat of these ones? I mean, I guess you can order bigger ones, right, when you're going places. 20. What's this thing putting out? What did we say? It's putting out 90. So technically 2040. If we're doing the ratios. We're doing the ratios. Hi, we're making this today. Wait, did it click? Click? Why do I have to hit that button now? I don't remember that button before. Did I always have to say yes? Drax, you're right. This power is really ugly. I apologize, everybody. You know what? But my ma drives a Chevy RAV4 or something like that. One of those in between a sedan and SUV. I can adjust the seat okay, but it's still not quite comfortable for long trips. Yeah, I don't... Someone that tall, Soma. I'm trying to think like... I've been in a bunch of rental cars since January. And I finally have a more permanent car now. While I'm away. But I've been in 3 Toyotas, 2 Skodas, a couple of Volkswagens, and they're all like, I haven't been renting big cars, but they're like the smaller Toyotas, like were definitely cramped, right? I wouldn't want to be in them for long rides. I hate the power line management in factory games. Yeah, it's just not good. It gets the next power one that comes, like the one that has like a bigger block to it, is nicer, but it's still not great. Usually Ubers, I just sit in the back sideways. Oh my gosh. I was in an Uber the other day, and the driver was really short. And so she like pushed the seat all the way up, and I had a bunch of room in the back, and I was like, this is amazing. 2 meters is rather normal here. All taxis would fit you here. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you get into like, well, then one of the nicest taxis I was in London not too long ago, and they have those black cab taxis that are specifically made as a taxi, right? And you have so much room in those. They're so nice. They're also super expensive. Super expensive, but they're so nice. All right, we're almost making plastic. How are you gonna make that work, Drax? You know what? Don't worry about it. Well, we're gonna bring the coal up here anyway, I guess. Hi, I'd like to break this line off and take it north. I'm so glad that I automated a lot of this other stuff first this time. Remember last time I was like building everything by hand over and over and over again? Boop, 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 boom. And they don't have a weird exam where they have to remember every single road in London and get an A and a B in their head. From A to B in their head. They do that. Yeah, they do that weird exam. Yeah, they do. I thought New York City medallion cabs were like that too. You needed to memorize a big part of the city to become a cabbie. I thought it was like that there too. I haven't been in a cab. I guess the last time I was in a cab was in Denmark, and the cabs in Denmark use an app, so you can put the address in, and when you get into the cab, he just takes you where it's like Uber. There's no Uber in Denmark, so you have to use cabs. But I haven't gotten into a cab and said to the cab driver, "Take me to 42nd and whatever." Like I haven't given when was the last time you got into a cab and gave the address to the cab driver and they took you there? There's cabs here and there's cabs like in my neighborhood, and I'm always like, when the Uber's like running really long and I need to get somewhere, I'm always like, do I take a cab? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, they're great with tourists because there's so many tourists in the city, but like, I don't know. I just like, when I was younger, I took a lot of cabs. I got ripped off from cabbies, especially, like that's one of the reasons Uber took off, right? Is because cabbies were like corrupt and you had to really pay attention and they take you long routes to make the meter go longer. But those things aren't, are those things still happening today? They have to have the knowledge, I think, as it's called. All right, we're gonna put some coal into here. Hello, coal. All right. I didn't pick up, but I didn't want to do it this way, right? Because we wanted to put like a box in the middle, so it's got a little bit of something. Once again, Drax has put the railway too effing close, right? And how am I gonna fix this? Well, I'm not gonna rebuild the whole thing to make it straight, which is gonna make a lot of people's eyes twitch. I'm just going to do this. To achieve what I want to achieve. To achieve the impossible dream. We've made it to another ad break. That was 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I can't tell you what joy it brings me for you to be here and to be chatting with me, even if it's not about the game. I just like to chat. I like to chat. And I really do think that, like, I guess we don't need to come back around. I really do think that this game is perfect for me because I mean, I know that there's bugs out there pressing me, but like, they're not really pressing me, right? Hi. All right. So we're fueling this thing. Did I set this to be like, we don't need to put it all in there. All right. Now the train's not going to run out of fuel, and we can use this to walk in front of the train to fill these chemical plants. I think we're going to need to change this to the under-over, right? Man, that time goes by so fast. The time goes by so fast. All right, let's jump out. This will be our AFK screen. Some nice oil refining here. Hop up. The important question is how long until Drax is paced under... Oh, I've only been hit by a train like 2 or 3 times, and every time it's hilarious. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll probably go at least another... What time is it? 22:25? At least probably another hour. Probably another hour. Get up and stretch. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. So we didn't make plastic. We thought about making plastic. We bring this. We're about to run out of these. Bring this like right there. Go grab some more. What's everybody else playing? Anybody else playing Factorio? The Factorio. I'm really late to the party on Factorio, right? Like everybody else was playing this for years and years and years, and then I came in much later, and then I didn't do what most people do, which is like lose themselves in it, right? I only played it on Sundays. I didn't play it like back to back, and so my learning curve. I mean, also I just took 5 months off from playing it. Playing some Minecraft? That sounds lovely. I think this is probably one of the longest stints I've gone without playing Minecraft. I usually play a little bit once a year, but I think I played a little bit last year, but I haven't opened it. Have I opened it once? Maybe I made a Maybe I made a Zen. I always make a couple of Zens per year inside Minecraft. Like if I'm struggling to find a game, I'm like, well, there's always beautiful Zen moments in Minecraft. I know there are. I know there are. Let's do this. I want to go there. No, wait. No, other way around. We wanted to go like this. Thank you. Thank you. Don't get hit by the train, Drex. Don't get hit by the train. I'm sure that'll be fine. Sure, that'll be fine. Yeah, totally gonna link up here. Totally gonna link up. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Now, this will go in there. What did you do? Oh, it's just taking a minute to... Taking a minute to catch up. All right, we're making plastic. We're making plastic. Although I don't think I don't think I did what I thought I wanted to do there, which was this, which is fine. It's fine, Drax. You can always fix it in post, right? We can always come back, fix it later. Fix it in post. So we are now not making plastic. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's full. Because it's full, Drax. How are you gonna get the plastic down here? What are we doing? Blue is what we're working on. That's gonna solve for that. We need to make sulfur. And then we need to make these things, which need the plastic, right? These don't need plastic, it just needs sulfur, right? Okay. All of this is being made right down here. Yeah, these are this is how many this is the extent of my green chip machine, just this one, right? Pretty good. Pretty good, Drax. What do we think the problem is here? Plates, probably. Steel bars. I don't think I'm banking those anywhere. That's gonna come back to haunt me too. It's gonna come back to haunt me big time. I remember one green chip assembler ready for the end game. I feel like this is how all these factories games are. And maybe it's just, for me it is. I'm like, okay, let's just get one started. And then like, forget all about it. Hours go by, you go back, you're like, why is this, what's going on with this one? Why? And then you go back and you're like, there's one machine pumping out this one thing for the entire planet? How is this even happening? My favorite thing, I used to do this in Satisfactory all the time, right? Where you'd bank a bunch, so you'd like put them into a container. So you'd make a ton of them. So it's like for hours it's making them, right? Which then gives you this huge, front end load. And so you start ramping up, and then that number starts to go down. Then it catches up with you like 3 days later. We are ready for the end game. I mean, this is the amount of steel that's coming out of here. What the flock of seagulls? What is that, like 1 a second? Oh, well, here's part of the problem. I'm gonna sneeze. That's the other part of the problem. Oh, hold on. Ooh. What is happening here, Drax? Can we squeeze another one in here? Can we squeeze another one in here? Oh, and then, oh, is the problem... All right, that's gonna solve for it, right? No. It is not. It's not a resource problem on the top. It's just like it's a sheer numbers problem from this angle, right? Let's create more problems by putting 10 more of these in here. What I'm doing right now is going to cause problems down the line. Right? The things I'm doing now will cause problems down the line. It's still not like enough, right? Still not even close to enough. Finally, it looks like all of the... Oh, no, there it stopped. I think the other thing about these games, too, is that, like, I enjoy this part of it just being like, all right, like, I'm not doing any numbers. I'm just like, add more machines and then let's watch and see how long it takes for it to catch up. Fascinating. Summer Santa's here early. Summer Santa's here early. Alfie, what are you up to? All right, there we go. It's caught up. It's caught up. It's still not producing a lot of steel, though, right? I did make a steel box, though. Look at that. Look at that, Drax. Look at that. Let's make it worse by taking one of those steel boxes out of there. We don't have steel furnaces. How's that possible? 1, 2, 3. To some degree, that's why I do too. Just look at what the belts are empty and then build more F that. Yeah. I do that in Satisfactory for like probably a lot longer than like there's a lot of people. I mean, I watch people like they do the numbers. They got a spreadsheet, but it usually is like, and I know that my latest playthrough was a lot different, but usually in the late game of Satisfactory, I begin to start doing it by the numbers to try to help me like control what's going on. I had a bit of a Satisfactory moment the other day. Like I wanted to play. It's such a vast game. Like if you think about like how many buildings you build and the infrastructure you put in, they've done such a good job. I mean, it's just like you feel like you're living in that world, right? What will those guys do next? We're gonna need more of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Such a wonderful game. Such a wonderful game. Did I do that right? I did. Oh, there. It caught up with me. Now we're not producing enough iron. Now we're not producing enough iron. Well, at least it caught up with me. All right, let's... Somewhere up here is the re-ups for... Excuse me. We got enough of those. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. Hi, I need these. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what happened? We can see the problems. We can see the problems. Can we put that there? And there. And there. I'm out. I guess we need to move these closer. I guess we need to move these closer, Drax. There's very little here, right? We want to get all of it out of the ground. You can't reach it. Hi, I'm here to power everything. Oh, whoops. Looks like I missed one. Looks like I missed one. I think the problem with this game too is that for me, and probably for most of you that play it, is that like, it's very easy for me to, even with me chatting on and on, I just get like, I love it because you just get lost in it, right? Even in these like little tiny micro parts of it where you're just trying to add these little parts. That's why the time goes. That's why it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes already. All right. This looks great, Drax. Can we squeeze another one in right there? And then I didn't make enough. Big surprise. I guess we could pull these ones that are blinking. Who's not... Wait, why? This one should still be... Yeah. Looks like I might have made up for the deficit here. Might have made up for the deficit. Yeah, I see it. There we go. All right, now it's picked back up again, but we're still not producing enough plates. Still not producing enough plates. Not surprising. Can we squeeze one more in here? No. Well, we can. We just need to move. We need to move this apparatus out further, or switch it out and move these down, which is probably what I'm gonna do. How many more of these do I have? I don't know. Let's see. Feed. Good. All right, then we'll go. Burp, 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 burp. And then these are going down, down, down. Oh, what? There's no power? That's so surprising. And then let's pull this one and we'll go down this way. I'm really sad about I'm really sad about Foundry. I guess I knew that was the case. That they'd use the excuse me. That they use the AI, but like I was hoping to play that again. My partner is looking at starting a stream team that's no AI. I don't know if I'm going to get an invite, but I think it's a great idea. And I guess I've been trying to be pretty good about not playing games that have generative AI in them. I guess if I get offered an invite, I will have to be even more diligent than I already am. And I've been pretty diligent. I've been trying. I have been trying. What's going on with this one? You are not in the way. All right. Can we cheat? Can we cheat? Is it just because everything's getting stolen before it reaches there? Could be. This is so not the way to do this. Like, we should be making these these should be pushed around and then like, we should be making plates and then putting them onto a line that then feeds off so there's lots of plates, but you know what? This is a lot more fun. This is a lot more fun. And look at all the steel we're making now. Oh, good. It's backing up. All right. So that problem totally fixed. Now the question is, what in the was I working on? I was going to move the plastic down here. Is what I was going to do, right? Was what I was going to do. There. I'll take some of those. If this is coming out here, and you're gonna make the red ones, copper, this, and plastic, and those are all coming out, so we just need to bring the plastic down here. Ugh. It's funny because I'm like, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stop streaming. But then I'm like, what are you going to do after stream? Well, walk around the house a little bit and then sit back down and play something else. Sit back down and probably play something else. Yeah. No AI is all based on the promise that the devs don't lie to us. That's a hard to check. Yeah. I think that like the goal isn't to say that like it's not going to happen. I think the goal is to say that that they're going to strive. They're going to strive to play games that have made the commitment, right? To not do it, right? I think, you know, like, hey, Neon, how are you? Happy Sunday, friend. How goes it? Goes really well here. Yeah, we're playing some Factorio, chilling out. Talking about our favorite subject. My partner is looking to put together a stream team for Gen AI. She's handing these out to some people at Twitch. We'll hear about how it went when she's back tomorrow night. But we're talking about that. And one of my favorite factory games from a couple years ago that's been in pretty good development, called Foundry, has been using generative AI for voice stuff, and it makes me sad. And you know, we're trying to convince these game devs that like they should, you know, pay artists to do the work and stuff. And it's hard because like I've missed out on some paid opportunities. I've missed out on some games I really wanted to play. I hope you're having a good Sunday. What are you up to? What are you up to? Don't get hit by the train. I guess I'm just gonna go like, does Molly include AI used to help with programming? I don't know. Like, I think she's gonna have to like. I mean, it's no generative AI, so it says no gen AI, right? So I'm guessing it's just stuff that's being generated, like art and stuff that will replace humans. So I'm guessing that's what it is. But if they're going, it's going to be her and Mr. Dams that are going to lead it. So I guess if they're going to, if she drummed up enough people that are interested in doing it while she's at TwitchCon, then I'm guessing they're going to launch it here in the next couple of months. And I'm guessing they'll then put together like a, I mean, for the teams that I've seen, you know, they usually have like a fact sheet, like what do we stand for? So I'm guessing it'll be more laid out there. You can't reach it. This seems too close, but I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Drax. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, look at this. Almost. Of course there's a power pole in the way. Of course there's a power pole in the way. I'm going down this way somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Like, I think somewhere in here is where we're going to make this. I think somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence on this. For me, it's easy to say I'm not going to do it because I think it puts a limit on your. I guess my question is that as a creator, does it put your limit on who you are and how big you can grow? And I think you need to stick to your ideals, and you want to do that, but like at the same time, like, if everything's gonna have AI in it, and you're saying you're not gonna do that, like, are you shrinking the pool of games that you will play, and people will watch you? Like, are you putting yourself out of business? That's part of my brain is saying that, like, but then you look at like. If you look at the blowback from Twitch saying they're going to put AI generated like everyone's like, please don't put that in there. So like, have we flipped? Is it flipping? I don't know. For me, this has always been a business, and especially for her. And like, we need to pay your bills. So like, do you want to put roadblocks in place to pay your bills? The dev comment from the plagiarism machines. There's also the threat for the consumer, assuming a large enough anti-AI sentiment. If you use it, it will hurt you. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't understand how it's all going to play out. I don't understand how the AI thing's all going to play out, right? Everyone's convinced that the bubble's going to burst and it's all going to go like away. It's going to be used differently, but like it's ingrained in everything. And you know, you read these articles about like Google says they're going to have full AI in their search, and so like Smart Page and DuckDuckGo saw huge numbers of people leaving saying we don't want that shit. But I mean, like, huge numbers in comparison to like Google didn't even feel it, right? Those people left Google and they were like, we didn't feel anything. I doubt we can win this fight. I think it's great, but ultimately too few people care about it. And the Gen AI is programming like Claude. It's a tool like the first Steam machine. Just keep it out of art. Yeah, I mean, I wish I don't think we win either. There's not enough of us. My partner's like, that's such a defeatist attitude. And I'm like, I'm not trying to defeat it. I'm not saying I'm not going to keep fighting. I'm not going to keep talking about it. I'm not going to keep shining a light on it. But like, I'm also a fucking realist. And I know people. There's too much money invested in AI for them to stop trying to work it into everything. What was the shooty game last year? Arc Raiders. I use that example with her all the time. And she's just like, no. I'm like, dude, everyone played Arc Raiders and no one gave a shit. And the studio behind Arc Raiders was like, and they had enough money to do whatever they want. Even though they came back a little bit and said they were going to hire some of the people to do voiceover work. Not a fucking chance. There's too much money invested. And of course, my partner hears us talk about this and she's like, you're a bunch of grumpy old men who don't believe that we can change it. And she's right. She's 100% right. I can be a grumpy old man sometimes. But I told her recently, I don't want to be unrealistic about this. I don't want to just believe that if I keep fighting against this, that it will change. I want to be realistic to a point, right? And I think what I was saying earlier, which is there's a part of me that's like, if this is what we're choosing to do to make money, hi, Reza. How are you? How's the TwitchCon? How was the day? Did you do anything fun? Drex, I did a lot of stuff fun. I was at TwitchCon. I was at TwitchCon. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. It was good. Got to hang with Molly. Nice. Yeah, it seems like she was more available today. She was around, right? That's good. Very good. I'm very happy to hear it. Very happy to hear it. This seems like a fucking mess, Drex. Why don't you just hold on? Why don't you take it from like there? Scheduled to meet up? Yeah, nice. Yeah. I saw some post right before I went live. I played the new Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core with Beard and Dav on Dav's stream this morning, or earlier this afternoon. I didn't stream it. I just played with those guys. I played that for like 4 hours, and then I took a little break, and then I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I've basically been sitting in this chair, hanging out. So yeah, I've had a great day. I've had a really great day. I was actually like having so much fun playing with those guys. I almost didn't stream. I almost just kept playing because they kept playing. I was like, ah, man. The grumpy old trio. Yeah, that's us. That's us. Good times. It's a fun game. It's gotten some bad press and some mixed reviews, but I think it's good. I think it'll get even better. It'll get even better. Maybe we do this and this. I know I'm standing there. Oh, like this. Oh, it still didn't put it in there. Drax, why wasn't it putting in there? Oh, it's too... Transport belt is in the way. What are you talking about? Oh, it's going the wrong way, Drax. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's going the wrong way. Oh, do we combine these onto one belt? Oh man, my mind just got... I wasn't even trying for that. I wasn't even trying for that. I'm stubborn enough to keep not engaging with shit that conflicts with my values. I won't buy games made with the theft bots. I won't buy tickets or physical media with harmful people in critical roles. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but I'll do what I can to minimize it. Yeah, Neon, I agree with you. I agree with you. And we'll continue doing that as well. I have a fight in my head where if this is our, like, right now we're going to be okay because I took another job that's bringing more money into our household. But this job I've taken is not long term. It's a short term job that's going to fulfill our needs for a while. And she's a full-time streamer, and there's a very likely chance come next year sometime I'll go back to being a full-time streamer. And so, like, I think that there's a potential for her to build something that will be like, yes, we live in a capitalist society, and as anti-capitalism as I am, I have to eat. And so I have to live inside of this. And plus my practical side of my brain is like, we're good at this. We could be better at this. And like everyone around us is like making more money at us than they're making more money than we are at this because they don't give a shit. And so then, yeah, Neon, you got to begin to ask yourself the question, like, I can throw my values out the window and make more money to live better, right? To not struggle every month. Or I can have the values and continue to struggle and possibly work my way out of this business because I'm the only one who's not doing what everyone else is doing, right? Like, it's such a, like, right now we can play this game, right? We can say, hey, we'll do it. And there's also a very good chance Molly's right. And she takes this stance and she fights the good fight and she wins to a certain extent because she puts herself in a genre and a place that no one else is and becomes someone that people flock to looking for things that aren't just this generative AI fucking dystopian bullshit, right? It's just tough, right? Tough choices when you're having to deal with your livelihood, right? At least I think it is. Oh boy. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Maybe like right here? Why right here? I don't know. It looks good. Did we do it? All right. Sorry to come in. You've come in on a Sunday and we're heavy. We're heavy today. When are we not heavy? A couple of people have been like, I've heard from a couple of people that are like, Drax, sometimes it's a little heavy in your stream. It's a little heavy. Is this new where you like click on it and then say okay, or am I just imagining that? Like, confirm. Has it always been that way and I just don't remember? All right, we're making red ones. We're making red ones. Did we start making these medium electrical poles somewhere? We did. Oh, Drax, you're so good. You're so good. That's amazeballs. Oh man, I'm just so glad I did that. All right. I think it is with items that have the quantity attributes. Oh, okay. I think that changed with Space Age because of quality. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. So that's, so it's Space Age. So it's the DLC that I didn't play with before. Yeah, so new with Space Age, okay. Why are we not heavy? Well, you could always have a diet, Drax. Day with no heavy topics. We could. You keep using the word heavy. Is there something wrong with gravity in the future? I don't feel like we're always heavy, right? Like there's days, like the other day we talked about golf and, you know, jeans for the first hour. We didn't talk any politics or any AI. I don't know. I guess this goes back to maybe my overall thing, and which is like I'm gonna talk. This is my stream, obviously, and I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. I like talking about things like this. It's interesting to me. I like expanding. I mean, I know like it's a lot of like we talk in the bubble because we're talking about stuff we all agree on, but like there is many times where people talk about things that open my mind and make me think about it in a different way. So. All right, we're making red ones. We're making red ones. Why were we making red ones? Oh, because we're going for this. All right, so we're making engines and like we're making like 2 a minute. We're making the circuits. We just gotta make the sulfur, which we've already got the infrastructure for. How many engines did I end up making a minute? Oh, you know what? There's a good amount down here. Oh, holy shit. I got a whole box of engines. I got a whole box of engines. I think one of the other things I love about this game too is that like, and I guess this is true in any factory game, is that like everything you automate gonna get used. It's never a waste of time to build an automation line, right? Never a waste of time. Okay, so this stuff is made it's made in a chemical plant by fixing water and petroleum gas. That sounds like wouldn't you love to live next to a sulfur plant? Who was saying yesterday, was it Elder was saying, I forget, someone was saying yesterday that before you go outside, if you eat 2 match heads, you'll smell like sulfur and the mosquitoes will stay away. And I'm pretty sure half of us were like, I don't think you should be eating sulfur. I don't think you should be eating sulfur. Right? Could you just eat very spicy stuff? I don't know. Is that the same? I mean, I'm someone who I eat a lot of salsa and stuff, right? There was a study with the National Health Institute about it. It's a real thing. Was it you, Soma? I don't mean to, I'm not throwing shade. Lots of food contains sulfites. Cool. I'm not eating matches though. You need to eat so spicy you don't taste anything. It was not, but I did look it up. I mean, I'm like, I get bit by mosquitoes. You see, I got one here. I got another one somewhere else. Like, they love me. They love me. They love me here in Portugal. Like, they're always waiting to eat me. And I mean, like, if you said, Drax, just how much can you take in? Like, so does it mean like before I go to bed at night or whatever, like I eat a couple of I don't even have any matches. That's the other funny part. Do you have matches in your house right now? If I said, go get me a match, would you be like, yeah, hold on. We have a couple of lighters for candles. I have this really cool lighter. I don't know if this is going to show. I think it might be dead. Oh yeah. Can you see it? It's electricity. So it's an electric lighter. So you just charge it. It doesn't take any butane or anything. And that's all like in the winter, I have candles on my desk, little tea light candles. I really like them. In the summer, I have these cool ones. In the summer, I have these are they're fake candles because it's too hot to have real candles here. So I switch over to my battery operated candle. So I like candles on the desk. And then in the winter, I have real candles. I have one of those this year. Yeah. Lighting lighters. Yeah. We have a lot of matches. They use cold fire. Yeah. They use batteries. They flicker like real candles. I bought them last year. One of them broke this year. So I only have 2 now, but I used to have 3. And so it just gives like a nice warm, like candle feeling, but it's not generating a bunch of heat. Because, I mean, in the summertime, it's 27 degrees in here right now. I don't need a live fire during the summer. Right? Do you have lots of matches? Why, Soma, do you have like a gas, something that you're lighting lots of matches? Someone is, I mean, if I guess if you're smoking, maybe still, I don't know. Just like the end of it, the lighter kind of took over. I mean, when I was a kid, even Molly. Hello, Molly. Even when I was a kid, we had like a thing full of matches. We just always had matches. Please don't catch the house on fire. I'm not catching the house on fire. Molly, congratulations. Really, really awesome to see you on the big stage today. How did it go? How do you feel it went? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to put you on the spot. We have oil lamps. Oh, you have oil lamps. I guess that makes sense. Fun fact, lighters are older than matches. What? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because matches were not easy to produce. Lighters were easier. I think it was good. Thanks for cheering me on. You're welcome. There was a lot of people in that Twitch channel. There's a lot of people in that Twitch channel. How was the rest of the day? Good. I'm happy to see you. What's is there more Twitch stuff tomorrow? You're coming home tomorrow, right? Do I have to? No, she's coming home tomorrow. Yeah, I think she's coming home tomorrow. So you're gonna have to. Yeah. You're coming home tomorrow, right? Home tomorrow. Got to kick everyone out. Oh my gosh. Hola Molly. Boa noite, Nolly. Boa noite. We're just playing a little Factorio. Don't come early. We need time to pretend the party didn't happen. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to clean up. We got to get the beer stains off the floor. A lot of mopping to do. I always have an emergency lighter on me. This talk reminded me to check mine. It's out of fuel. All right, Neon, good. Yeah, we've got a couple of lighters around the house. And then we've got a bunch of candles, which came in handy when the power went out last year. Don't tell Malls the babysitter's dead. Yeah, my partying was I streamed a lot more. I streamed a lot more than I would have, right? Had Molly been here. I streamed 12 hours yesterday. I wouldn't have streamed 12 hours had Molly been here, right? I would have hung out with her. We didn't plan my time. I mean, we didn't have a choice. Like my time home from being on the road was always going to happen this last 3 weeks of May. This is the downtime for me. And of course, TwitchCon was happening. She'd already booked the ticket long time ago. So, I mean, I'm still happy to be home, but it'd be nice to have her here. I remember the title, but I don't remember the movie. All that's coming to mind is Adventures in Babysitting. Man, Adventures in Babysitting, that was a good movie. A full one game for 12-hour stream. Pretty cool, huh, Fluff? I played one game for 12 hours. I didn't think I was going to make it. I mean, we played about 11 hours because I talked for an hour in the beginning. I didn't think I was going to make it. But that last hour, it just flew by. As I was getting to the end, like my brain was giving up in that last couple hours, but I was like, I probably could have kept going. Probably could have kept going. 24-hour stream? Can you imagine what a hot mess I would be after like, I'm a mess at 12 hours. I mean, like 16, 18 hours. Molly, didn't you do like an 18-hour stream once, 16-hour stream? I haven't forgotten what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Are you in? Are you in for the night again, Malls? Malls texted me last night and was like, I did an Irish goodbye from your stream. I was like, all right. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it just means you disappeared. I don't know. Sounds like too long. I remember in the very beginning, you would just stream for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. You would never stop. Your stream was in the very beginning when Molly first streamed. It was a lot more. It was a lot more free-formed. It's not as big surprise. It's not as refined as it is now. Hold on, we're making this tracks. Got to press the right buttons here. We're making this water and petroleum gas, so it needs this gas line here. We should have turned this and gone. We should have gone straight up. It's not too late. It's not too late. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna turn it and go straight. We're gonna turn it and go straight. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but we're gonna turn it and go straight. Right? How long before... Oh, man. How long before the drones? Yeah, that was a ADHD hyperfocus, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you were younger. You were just like... It wasn't... It wasn't a job yet, right? Like, you were just having a hell of a good time doing it, right? Like, you weren't... You didn't have the pressure of like the numbers and stuff, right? Like you were just trying to build it, right? You were just trying to produce a bunch of content and build up, right? At least that's how I remember it. At least that's how I remember it, says Drax. All right, so yeah, that sounds right. You know what? I like when you say that sounds right. I had this all worked out in my head. If you go something like this, and then we put these machines like here and here. I just realized we haven't checked on the bugs. They're getting closer. The bugs are getting... We need to do like... Oh man, I was only going to go another hour. Drax! It got away from me. It got away from me. Wait a minute. Hi. What was I producing out of here? We were producing plastic. Where the hell is it? I could go 5 more. Is that how long you have wherever you are right now? I don't know where you are right now, but if I did... Because I know you're not allowed to be like watching stuff. Like if you were working, you couldn't just be watching this, right? Right? Right. I just realized what I was doing wrong. Those were not these. They were these. They were these. I'm on break, totally. I'm on break, of course. Let's go like this. But it... I kind of want it to go out a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. I'm on break. Of course I am. Cool. And then we can go this, like, right here. And then we can go like this and go like that. Perfect. All right. In... I guess we're going to go long arms. Long arm of the log. Cool. Cool. Groovy. More power. Well, I'm excited to hear about all of the TwitchCon things, Molly. Excited to hear about all the TwitchCon things. Did I actually pick the thing? No, I'm not used to hitting the OK button. Okay. Okay. Is it putting it on the other side too? That's kind of funny. Woo. Yeah, the stream yesterday was bananas. Is that what the kids are saying? Yeah, I think so. It was a really good stream. We had some great raids and my numbers were amazing. The dev coming in, like we were like for like my top viewer count was like in the 90s, which for me is like unbelievable, right? Like unbelievable. Yeah, it was just a good overall stream. Like really fun to play the game, really fun to play with a bunch of people. And I think we might dab back into the Roamstead tomorrow night. I don't have any meetings tomorrow night, so like hopefully most will get done. We can start like around 6 and I'll just fire up the server again and we can all jump in and maybe we can get like better armor and try those bosses again tomorrow. All right, so that's just stopped because we're not making anything down there. All right, I think this makes more sense because then we can do like, I got you a partner hat to pre-celebrate. Hey, thank you. That's not gonna happen, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Molly. That kind of positive thinking is what I'm all about. What I'm all about, Malls. Can you imagine? I wonder. I wonder. You're a great strammer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I sure do enjoy it, Malls. Sure do enjoy it. Hi, I would like to make some sulfur that I can then put in my mouth to get rid of the Molly, were you here when we were talking about like this? You eat 2 matches and then the sulfur in your body will keep the mosquitoes away? Now you just need Twitch pants for the full set. Yeah, Malls, did you see what shirt I'm wearing? It's the prettiest shirt ever. Eat matches? I'm not kidding you. Yesterday we were talking about mosquitoes because, you know, I got mosquito bites. And someone in chat was like, oh, if you eat a couple of matches, the sulfur in your body will keep them away. And then someone was saying that they looked it up yesterday and it's a thing. It's a thing. So I went out and bought a whole book of matches. I just ate them all. Mind-blowing. Isn't it though? What does this need? Water? Oh, is it got to go in a certain one? It's got to go in a certain one, Drax. It's got to go in a certain one. It's got to go in this one, and we're going to go all the way up here, my man. All the way up here. Should we rethink this so we can bring the water in? I think so. I think so. There's a big gap here.
Drax,
why are you like this? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. See, I just resort to eating the mosquitoes to establish dominance in the wild. So me just walk outside and you're like a little trail of blood running out your mouth. You're like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was just talking about like the mosquitoes just waiting for me outside the door, right? As soon as I open the window, they're like, boop. They always get me in, like they get me right here on the knuckles. I got bit on the outside of my ear last year. Oh man, they don't care for my blood apparently. I almost never have an issue with them. I mean, you and Molly either. I'll be laying in bed, I'll wake up in the morning, I'll have 3 mosquito bites, and Molly will be like, I don't seem to have a problem, bro. I don't seem to have a problem. Yeah, this segment of Drax Fantastic Streams is brought to you by Repellent D into Sex, 50% deep. The official sponsor of this stream segment. Very fresh. Don't breathe it in. Don't breathe it in. I wonder if it's blood type. I'm A negative. Use more. I don't know, Soma. It's something. We had this conversation last summer when I was talking about how bad I was getting bit. I don't. Do they know? Man, that's my new favorite one, by the way. Thank you, Molly. I don't remember my blood type either. That makes 2 of us, Molly. I don't remember my blood type either. Where are we going to bring this water in? I need a pump. We need a pump. Where's the pump? Show me a pump. It's not this one. It's the other one, right? It's this one. Oh my God, nice. You like it? I made that like 3 weeks ago, and of course, like I didn't say anything. I just put it in there, and a couple of people have found it. I like how I move a little bit at the end. Huh? Well, we did it. We went over the hours, right? A study is published in the American Journal of Etymology in 2019. Research conducted an experiment in which mosquitoes were given the option to feed on A, B, or O blood types. The mosquitoes chose the group O feeder more than any other. The research support the finding that another key study in 2004 which showed that mosquitoes landed on people with O positive or O negative blood far more often than those with the other blood types. Rest well, Molly. Okay, Molly, see you tomorrow. Rest well. Be safe. While mosquitoes do seem to be attracted to specific blood types, there isn't one that mosquito completely dislike or avoid. However, studies found that mosquitoes are generally less attracted to individuals with group A blood type. Well, there it is, Soma, especially when given the choice to feed on groups in O. I wonder if I have O. I don't remember. It's been so long. Where? I'm trying to, you know who would know my blood type? Do you know who would know my blood type? I've never had my blood type tested. Oh, have you never been to the doctor? Usually, like when they take blood, right? You should definitely know your blood type for emergencies. Yeah, Reza, your mom. My mom. Molly doesn't know it, I doubt. Molly doesn't even know her own. I used to give blood all the time. When I lived in the States, I would give blood once a month. It might be on your birth certificate. I have my birth certificate. I think my birth certificate has been scanned into the phone. Should we see? Should we see if it's actually here? Should we see if it's actually here? I thought I saw it in there the other day. Everybody else know does everybody else know their blood type? Birth certificate. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's see. January 13th, 1925. I don't think so. Has my name, my birth date, what time. It has my parents' age when I was born and their names. They were so fucking young. Where they lived, when it was signed, their addresses. It doesn't have the birth certificate. This one was a reissue too. Yeah, it's not on here. It's not on here. Oh, that stinks. I have my birth certificate though. That's pretty fun. Ad break in 2 minutes. It costs extra and my birth certificate doesn't mention it. Yeah, mine doesn't either. I don't know. I think I'm A negative. Mom? Hold on. Should I ask my mom right now? She's awake. I'm not gonna get up and stand up for this break. I'm gonna be right here. Do you remember my blood type? Just wondering. She'll freak out if I don't tell her just wondering, right? I'm not going to get up and stretch. If you need to get up and stretch, you can. If you don't want to watch ads, you've got 2 options. Close your eyes and hum. Cover your ears. Or you can subscribe to the channel. You can support me, not watch ads, and get to use cool emotes like that. What time is it in Colorado? 16:26. 16:26. Whoops. She hasn't read it. She hasn't read it. Let's see if she comes back. Let's see if she comes back. All right. I feel like as little as it looks like I've gotten done, like we built a train, we got plastic, we got the reds going. We're about to get sulfur going, right? I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. A mom not glued to her phone, mine jumps when there's a notification. So does mine usually, but like it's Sunday, it's 6:26. She could be making food, right? And her phone could not be sitting, if she's not sitting down with it, like midday on a Sunday. If it's nice, she also could be like just sitting out back, right? I mean, we haven't seen either of them here today, right? Pop, are you here? They might be up to something. They might have had plans today. You know, they've got a life, I guess, right? Seems weird. It seems weird. Wait, I did just make one of those, didn't I? Time to make the donuts. Oh yeah, it's this, right? I made it. Tanya, hi, how are you? I was hanging out in your I was in the AFK section. I was in the lurk section of your stream. I came in right before I've been trying to come up with a name of people who come in right before their stream starts and say like, hello. I just texted my mom to see if she'd tell me my blood type. That's the lurkhorn. I turned off the raids because I'm trying to get out of here. Thank you though. That's the lurkhorn. If you're out there and you're lurking and you're like, gosh, Drax, I'd like to tell you my blood type. This is your chance. I don't remember. I don't remember either. Hi, Mom. We were just talking about hold on, I'll tell you in a second. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, please do. But you know what? I lurk almost all of the streams I watch, and I'm just happy to have you. Thanks for being here. We were talking about mosquito bites, which led us to the conversation of you can eat match heads because they have sulfur in them to stop you from getting mosquito bites, which led us to if you have a different blood type, you won't get mosquito bites. And then Soma posted like a big article that was talking about like people with A-type blood.
A resource
Perfect.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself
And our citizens well. I did shout out and I said I was going to be hanging there. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you eat matches, there's also scientific data on this. If you eat like a match head, the sulfur will go into your blood, and mosquitoes don't like sulfur, so they won't bite you. And what Soma posted was if you have A blood type, then they're less likely to bite you. And if you have O blood type, they're more likely to bite you. So if you have O blood type, maybe I have an O blood type because they love me. They absolutely love me. I have like 3 right now. And I used this is our sponsor. It keeps me bug free. Buy me today. Disclaimer, Drax does not support or condone the consumption of matches. I don't. Next, exactly. Yes. Whoa. Go back to the matches. I'm B+. You're an A in my book. Mom, I looked on my birth certificate and it's not on there either. I do wonder how many people die of eating matches every year. I don't know my blood type, but I would guess Dunk is O because he is loved by bugs. Yeah. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Did anybody see any good ads? We're still talking about mosquitoes and bug bites. No, some medical records should have it. I mean, I gave blood all those years, Mom. So at one point I knew what it was. I just don't remember. I don't remember. I bet there's an email somewhere from a blood bank a decade and plus ago that tells me. I didn't mean to stop you from doing whatever you were doing. And I didn't want to freak you out. That's why I was like, I'm just wondering. Any recent stuff you've had done should have it on it. Oh, shit, I had a blood work done this last week. I wonder if it's on there. It probably is on there. That's pretty easily accessible, too. I don't know. Fluff was saying that you have to pay extra to have it done to type your blood. I'm A and very positive, and I can tell you the bloodsuckers love me too. All right. Well, it wasn't conclusive, right? They just said it was more likely to be, right? Bloodsuckers. Yeah, when I lived in Virginia, I used to get bit, but since I've lived here, it's probably the only negative, right? But I just have bottles of this stuff all over the house, and I'm just like, I've gotten to the point where I kind of like the smell. They're like, oh my gosh, what cologne are you wearing? Oh, it's not cologne. It's not cologne. It could be the positive thing. Oh, it could be. Maddie, they love her too. Yeah. I always tell my partner, they don't bite my partner. I always tell my partner that it's just that I'm just so... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. They're free. I always just tell my partner that, like, I'm very sweet, right? That's what it is. I'm just such a sweet person. Drax, you can tell us about those shadows in the water in the factory game. What are those? Oh, those are fish. They're fish. That's right, you can fish. I forgot. I'm playing Factorio, and by saying playing Factorio, I'm mostly just talking with Factorio in the background. A yummy little treat. Yes, indeed. I've often said that, like, that I want to see, like, the number of people that, like, click into my stream thinking they're going to watch, like, hardcore gameplay and realize that we've spent, like, an hour talking about mosquitoes. They're like, what? Deborah, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. All right. Oh, oof. I've been sitting in this chair since 1 o'clock this afternoon because I started... I'm becoming such a famous streamer, and I know some of you are going to find this hard to believe, but I started on another person's stream this morning, right? My agent reached out and said they'd like you to come in. They've heard how great you are at first-person shooters. And they'd love to see you, in action, if that could be. Yeah, thank you, Reza. Thank you. No, our friend Davinel, earlier in the week, they were playing the new Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, and they're like, do you want to play with us? And I was like, heck yeah. So I went and played with them. It was a lot of fun. I like those dudes, Beard and Davinel. We gotta take this water. Almost got hit by the train. Way over here. How are we gonna get it there? I guess we'll come through like right here. Oh, that's right. It doesn't do the over-under thing. Thanks for the cats. Sounds like what would happen if I ever started streaming. Game being derailed by some ADHD tangent on some obscure topic of transitory. I mean, I think that I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I like to say there's two kinds of streamers. I know there's a lot more, but let's just bring it down to this. There is a streamer who is entertaining to watch. Maybe there's three kinds. There's entertaining to watch, but maybe they're not the best at games. There's someone who's very good at games, but maybe not the most entertaining, but you watch them for the gameplay. And then there's someone who's got the golden connection, which is they're very good at games. These are the kind of people who I'm always talking about. The gamer who's like full-on conversation about the most important thing in the world, but also still like achieving the best thing you've ever seen in a game. Those are the people that we all should be watching. You did okay with Helldivers. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like Helldivers. I've been playing first-person shooters my whole life. So, and I like that game too. I have 4,000 hours in Apex Legends, so there's something. I've been playing every Battlefield since the first one. The last group doesn't exist. Hi, Fresh. There are those that can read and those that cannot. I get so distracted. I can either read the chat and engage with the people who are here, which is what I care about, or I can just sit here quietly. I always make the joke, right? Like if I wanted to sit in the dark and play video games, then what the fuck is all this about? I'm here to chat. I'm also here to like expand my knowledge of the world and of games and learn. I would have never learned this game without Twitch. Never would have learned it. I would have played this game for 10 minutes and been like, no fucking thank you. That train was close. Oh shit. Can this jump this? No. That's not the end of the world. We just need to take this out here. We just need to make this smaller. Right, then it can go under. Yeah, it was close. Fresh, what are you up to today? You found us right at the end of stream. Drax, I would do that pipe different, but I won't tell you how I would do that. You would do it different? What, you don't like it going underneath here? Twice? Would you, hold on, I almost got hit. Would you go long like that? Huh? It's here for 120 seconds. Has it been 120 seconds? I'm not telling. Not gonna tell me, huh? I don't think that's nice, Eon. You know what, Eon? I'd like to know how you do it. I would love to. You know what? If you would share with the chat, I'd love to know. I mean, it's impossible for you to explain it to me because you know I won't be able to comprehend what you're about to say. Watching water rise in a flood zone, fun times. Wait a minute. You're in a flood zone and you're watching the water rise? Do you have sandbags? Should we worry, Fresh? Should we worry? More underground. All right, all right. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Better. That's some good shit right there. What? Cannot connect to the system. Oh, you passed it, Drax. You passed it. Are we stuck in there now? No, we're not. All right, so we just need electricity. Boom. Boom. We just need electricity. That didn't work. Drax. All right, we're making sulfur. Just like that. Oh, that's how we got on the sulfur thing. That was like an hour ago. We were making sulfur. We're making sulfur. Did we see Andy tonight? Andy wrote me some nice notes on the Vintage Stories server. I'm trying to decide. So a hosting company reached out to me. A hosting company reached out to me a couple of 2 weeks ago and said, "Hi, Pop. Welcome in, man." A hosting company reached out to me a couple weeks ago and said, "Hey, we'd like you to test the server."
This effing guy.
Hi, Andy. I didn't mean to bring you out of lurk. I just wanted to say thank you. I saw your. I'm never going to tell this story. I saw your feedback. I appreciate that. I am going to tell the story because I am going to tell the story because I want your opinion.
Protect yourself
And our citizens well. How did your 12-hour stream go last night? Tanya went great. I made it 12 hours. We played Romestead the whole time. It was so much fun. So many cool people in. It was great. It was great. Great. I love doing those 12-hour streams. It was good for my numbers too. Like really good for my numbers. I had a whopper of a day yesterday. Nighters for me also. Reza, good night. Sleep well. Pop, what are you guys up to? You don't have to tell me. I'm unlikely to be affected unless it's real bad, but it's anyone who's talking about it now. My visiting family fled back home to avoid getting trapped. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like fun. All right, Ian, I'm gonna try. You're all out of interrupt. Well, that's not true. I didn't fix the Aska poop. It's still the bad still the bad graphic. Couple of weeks ago.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
Such a good-looking guy. And they said, will you test a server for science? Will you test a server, and if you do and you like it, are you interested in a partnership? Lieutenant?
Down now.
No, Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant. No, Lieutenant. And I said, yeah, let's test it. So we did test it. And we tested it for a couple of days, and the test went fine. I think Andy gave some good feedback, and I've got some. So the server runs till the 18th of next month. So my question is do we test it again? Do we make it a harder test? Maybe before the 18th, we make a really small world, and pack as much shit as we can into that small world to try to make the server fall over. And that'll be the final test before I go back to them and say, we're interested. What's your offer? But I'm pretty sure their offer is going to be like, how about no money? And you can rep our brand. And I'm going to be like, I'll see you later. But you never know, right? Like, they're the ones that use the word partnership. So, I mean, my YouTube's grown to a certain number now where, like, I should be able to attract a partnership like this. So, can we accelerate pig growth? Well, I was just thinking, like, we could do some really fun stuff, like build big pens and, like, just drop a ton of fucking animals and build, just everyone's in creative mode. We create, like, a very small creative mode. Everyone can build creative, and we just, for, like, as many, like, a 6-hour stream, we just all get in there and just build the biggest buildings we can. Just build, drop pigs in, just see if we can make the server fall over. We should be able to, right? Here's a code for 15% off. Drax got the secret. I got street cred, right? So I think that's what we should do. Our test the other day was fine. That was a more controlled test. Like, we put on a bunch of mods. We all went in a bunch of different directions, and it was more of a realistic test. It did fine, right? Now can we say, I don't know, just for fun, right? Just for fun. We just pile it in there. I don't think that's going to happen this week, but we have till the 18th. So, like, one day in 2 weeks' time, I will schedule that in, and I'll schedule a little bit farther out so everyone can kind of be there. It'll be in the evening, my time, so midday America. Midday for Americans. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. And then I'll go back to them and say, what's your offer? We have a really good deal right now. So, like, the deal is going to have to be money, right? The deal is going to have to be money. Hardcore, hard, cold European cash, if you will. None of that deflated Trump money. Thank you very much. None of that deflated Trump money. Thank you very much. We did all of this. I'll take EU cash. Yes, please. Only euros. So we can make blue. We can make the blue packs. We can make the chemical science. We can make the blue chemical science. I am not looking for. I'm not looking for. Can we not do Monday? Is it possible we could just skip Monday? Is that a possibility? Anybody? Can I get some help with that? Ooh, the blue science is gonna have to go all the way down in here somewhere. The red chips are a pain. Yeah, they're making right here, but they are a pain. Oh, the science just goes in here. So, we can drop it right on that other belt. Okay, so should we throw this together quickly? You need so many, I know. These things are made in these things. Should we, you know what we didn't do today? We didn't kill any bugs today. That seems so wrong. Are there any close by? Should we end the stream just grenading some bugs back to the, like... You got the space, though. Good planning. Yeah. Only because the last time, Eon, I had them... They were in the middle of the factory, and I just kept moving shit around to make them work. It was such a nightmare. I needed to tear the whole thing down and start over. 200, 300. 300 grenades in a dream? There's big ones out here. Do we go... These ones are closer, right? Let's just go out. Let's go out and say... We'll say hello to some bugs. I'm like 20 minutes over what I wanted to be. Hold on. The raid is back on. I need to stop raids again. I needed to stop the raids again, because if we were to get raided by somebody, I would end up going... I'd end up streaming 5 more hours for Kaija. Guns are loaded. Let's deforest some more. It's already late, I know. It's too late. Oh no. Where? Wait, they must have been in the forest. We weren't even that close. Yeah, I was gonna stop at like the 4-hour mark. Hard to stop streaming though, especially when you're having a good time. Don't step in the stupid, Drax. Don't step in the stupid. Just walk in circles. Fire the gun, fire the gun, fire the gun, fire the gun. Ooh. There's only one more left, right? This guy right here. I keep forgetting I can just hold the button down and wing the grenades. I almost killed myself right there. I guess we're out here. We're out here. We've got a full head of hair. I'm gonna leave a lurk. Go read a little bit before I try to head to bed at a sensible time. Good luck hitting the stop stream button. Yeah, thanks. Tiny, good to see you. Good to see you. Get some rest. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm done too. I'm done too. I can stop anytime. Oh, fudge sickles. All right. Well, there's just one pod and some spitters. Don't step in the stupid. It's easy, Drax. Just walk in a circle. Remember that? Remember that handy? How do they know? How are they so smart? How are they so smart, Drax? Not so smart now. I'm almost dead. Whoa. Look at these ones down here that the radar hasn't picked up. All right, we're gonna swing back by, pick up these last couple of bugs, and then head home. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. What was the name? TerraTech. That was the name that Dav was giving me of a game. Oh, that's a lot of them. You see them? Like, where's the aggro range? Like, oh shit, it's right there. I'm a big fan of the rockets. I know some people are not big fans of the rockets, but I love the remember. Oh god, the nuclear bombs are pretty great too. Oh my god. TerraTech, that's an older game, isn't it? No, it just came out. It's like a race car game. It's a race car game. It's hold on. TerraTech Legion. Yeah, it just came out April 26th. There. How the hell did we get... Was that you, Kaj, that was talking about that? How the hell... Oh, God. How the heck did we get talked about that? Oh, gosh. I've been firing my gun, too. This one's bigger. That's a different game. Just wanted to make Dav get the game. I feel like he's getting a little bit better about not buying. Oh man, these spitters are gonna kill me. This music is too peppy for this. This music is too peppy for this time of night. So if I wanna get a view from my parents, I can just text them some random question. Very nice of them to show up. I'm joking. Very nice of them to show up. That's not. Once again, I wasn't after a view. I was actually thinking maybe. Shit, Drax. Shit. I'm waiting for my health bar to go back up. I'm waiting for my health bar to go up. Get up. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. Wait, when does it... Do I have to stop being attacked for the health bar to go up? What's the aggro range? You need food for it to go up? No. No, it automatically goes up. Nice try. I've played this game long enough. The regen rate I mean, we have the ability to make the suit and the shield and the thing. I just haven't done it. I did what I always do, which is just start attacking, right? We came here with 300 grenades. We're down to 138. Jesus Christ. The spitters are what's killing me. That and I can't see what I'm doing, right? Alright, that was the last spitter. Now we're good. If I just don't grenade myself, we'll be in good shape, right? These grenades are not as good as the rockets. The rockets are amazing. 91, 90, 88, done. Done. I think the problem with these bugs, right, is that once you get out here, the nuke is the best. The nuke is the best. Nothing beats that, like, visceral, like, it's such a good graphic too. Like, it's so real. I'm just gonna head home through this forest here. All right, well, we pushed the ones that were like closest to us back, right? Yeah, there's some little ones down there, but like they're still really far out. I love the artillery too. Just watching the shell go over the top, man, so good. So good. All right, well, we did a little bit of everything. We made trains. We did plastic. We have everything we need for the next science pack. We just got to put it together, and we took out some lovely bugs. All right, so we'll start next Sunday right here. And I'll say to myself, what was I doing? But you know what? The good thing about next Sunday is that for the first time in 3 weeks, I won't be like what we have to do is pretty easy to get started. Pretty easy to get started, right? Right? Right. Right? Right. All right, save the game, Drax. Save the game, Drax. Don't run off, though. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love. Let's spread the love. Man, that Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core game, that's a lot of fun. It's a lot. I wonder if it'll be as much fun with random people as it is with friends. That's the telltale sign, isn't it? Let's raid a channel. Let's see who's out there. Let's see who's out there. Let's see if we know anybody. Let's see if we know anybody. Deep Rock Galactic with randos is generally pretty good. Yeah, but this is the new Rogue Core game, Jim. And like there's been a lot of the chat is that it's not as good because the game's so different. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. I like when I'm there's streamers that I've been following for a very long time. And when I look at like I see them streaming and I'm like, I'm getting closer to their number. I'm like, wait, am I becoming a real streamer here? Dang, just in time for the end of stream. Nox, you made it. You made it back. You made it back. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm waiting for my flight home. I don't want to dox you. I was wondering what. Did we already ask you what airline you were flying? Just out of curiosity. We're kind of airline nerds, but please don't say if you aren't comfortable. Oh, United. United. I like their app. That's not why you chose them, right, though? Man, United. I haven't flown United in 1,000 years. In 1,000 years. Just don't name your Bluetooth speaker something bad. No, they were the cheapest, yeah. My Bluetooth speaker's something bad. Wait, what? What did I say? Do you think there's a lot of United to fly with? A lot of United to fly with in the Europes? United? United flies to Europe. Wait, what are you asking? Are you telling? Is there a joke in here? It's a reference to a news story. Just don't name your Bluetooth speaker something bad. No, not for me. Well, it was them or American Airlines, and I was advised not to go American. American has a really bad name right now. Like they had such an aging fleet, right? Aren't they having a hard time like keeping up? Should we meet someone new? Let's see. Deutsch. A United flight had to turn around because some kid named his Bluetooth speaker Pipe Bomb. Seriously? What a fucking idiot. Takes all kinds, doesn't it? Takes all kinds. Is that what it takes? I always wondered. Can you imagine being on that plane and you're like, what do you mean we're going back? Because some 10-year-old named his Bluetooth speaker like an idiot. Like an idiot. I'm looking. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. I'm looking, man. It is slim pickings out there today. It's slim pickings out there today. Wait, Killadrix is playing? He's playing Conan? Let's raid Killa just because. I'm not necessarily excited about Conan, but we like Killa. We like Killa. Let us do this. Let's do this. Let's start the raid. Let's go here. Let's hit the raid. I'm gonna do the thing where he does, where I'm just gonna go in and be like, I gotta run, buddy. I got a lot going on, buddy. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta go pick up my dog. He's at the veterinarian. He doesn't know that it's midnight. God damn, it's midnight. Drax. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for all the great conversation. Thanks for helping me be a better Factorio player. I gotta learn the train shit. I'm gonna do it. I gotta go. House on fire. Exactly, Fresh. Exactly. Well, you have a day off tomorrow, don't you? I don't. I have to work tomorrow. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I put off a lot of shit. I gotta do a lot of shit tomorrow. All right, 42 seconds. Say hello to Killa for me. And when I'm back, well, let's play some more Roamstead tomorrow night. We'll fire up the server and play it. I'll post something in the Discord. If you want to follow me on social, there I am. My Discord was in the chat earlier up. You're welcome to join us there. Say hello to Killa for me. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are in this big blue orb. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Raid now.